Tiger Bros, we are so back for our first ever Tampa Never Sleeps run. This is the first of many. This is the first time I've ever streamed my tournament POV. This is the first time I've ever joined this tournament as well. And also, as my first time on this tournament, I'm actually in the stream. I'm actually in the stream for... You're gonna wanna see this? Okay, what is this? Yeah, I've seen this. Trust me, I've seen this one. I'm gonna be on the stream on TNS as well for my first match. So right now, hold on. Let me see if I can raise my desk just a little bit so that I could sit comfortably. And then let me also lower my microphone and lower my monitors as well. So it says my opponent is setting up a lobby. Don't talk about TNS pulling the strings. To be fair, it's like a lot of pressure to be on stream, but like if you're a Tiger Bro of like a long time, you'll probably notice the fact that I've been on a lot of these streams before. Okay, let's see, where am I going to? They said that I have to wait for a ping. So I'm sitting around waiting for it right now. But if you've been a Tiger Bro for a while, you probably noticed the fact that whenever I join tournaments as a player, I tend to actually get put on stream very early. I would start GG watching your preview runs. I see. You were pocket watching. But Tore! Let me greet everybody properly real quick. Let me say hello to everyone. Good luck in tournament. Kenash Corp, thank you. It is good to see you. Thank you again for the follow earlier. I mentioned it before. I was very shocked to see. But I appreciate it. It's very good to see you. Welcome. Alright, let me greet everybody properly here. Let me say hello to everyone. What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, Key? What's good, NikkeiNata? What's good, Spaniard? What's good, Poutine? What's going through more? What's good, Key Energy? What's good, Darko? What's good, Talkracha? Hold on. Let me scroll through more. Hold on. What's good, SFR? What's good, Bluntman? What's good, Santi? What's good, Don? What's good, Zezker? And Don, thank you for the 37 months too. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. Scrolling through more. Welcome, Azrius. Good to see you. Welcome, Krypton. Welcome, Bunmun. Welcome, Highway. Welcome, Clown Wrangler. Going through more. Welcome, G-Max. Welcome, Sminch. Welcome, Spaniard. It's almost there. I'm racing against time right now. Welcome, E1. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Scrolling through more. Welcome, Notebook watching. Welcome, Tornado. Scrolling through more. Hold on. My Twitch is bugging itself right now. My Twitch is bugging itself right now. Hold on. Welcome, Overshot. Good to see you. Welcome, Vexper. Welcome again, Ken Ashcorp. Welcome, Dev. Welcome, Extra Princes. Scrolling through more. Welcome, Ahi. Welcome, Sunset. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, Extra Princes. Hold on. Welcome, Admiral Frogger. Welcome, Nynx. Welcome, Nico Oral. Welcome, Wen Motion. Welcome, Ahi. Welcome, Orochi. Welcome, Bluntman. Okay. Welcome, Jordan. Welcome, Nightbot. Welcome, everyone. It's good to see everyone. All right, let me see here. Your match is next on stream. If your in-game tag does not match your Discord tag, please inform us. Go to online section of Fighter Ground. Go to room, search rooms. Okay. This is where the rubber meets the road, and I have to actually figure out how to get into this room. They've pinged me right now to join the stream lobby, so I have to figure out how to do this. So I go to custom room, search rooms. Maybe I should hide the screen while I put the lobby ID in. So you guys can't see the secret TNS lobby ID. That could be useful. Hold on. Let me hide this real quick. I could see this being an issue. Alright, game capture. There you go. Hide this now. Okay. Custom room, search room. Search for rooms by user code. How do I search for rooms by user code? How do I do that? Search menu. So, okay, I found it. All right, user code. And it's going to be this one. If I can. There you go. It's going to be this one. Okay, search. Okay, I found it here. TNS Lucas. All right, let me join this one. And the passcode is going to be, I'm not going to say it out loud. It's going to be this. Then I join. There you go. Now I put this back up here. There we go. I think I could join. I'm not in the stream right now, like their stream, so I don't know exactly what's going on that end. But I think that they probably want me to get over to the match there because it says that they're ready now. So let me go over to here. They're showing the room right now. I see. They go over here. No, brother, no. What do you mean? Oh, for Cammy? I see. Oh, so Shady, it's good to see you. You're in the corner of the main stream. This is spooky. Should I request fight? Okay, good to start. Okay. This is Dive Master versus Diamond 3. This is how we start big today. Tiger Most, this is how we start big today. Okay. We spent a lot of time practicing. If you guys are not aware, I've spent the last 3 days forming my own boot camp. So that I can get as much progress as soon as possible. Let me start this with a good song here. This is what I want. Okay. Dos! Nice shimmy. Good walk back. I might not talk too much during the tournament sets. Just because, you know, it's TNS right now. I'm gonna walk in and then do crouching medium punch. Sweep. Throw on wake up. Jump. Nice, perfect parry. DP on wake up. Show him not scared. Show him I'm not scared. Okay. Okay. Just scary there. I'm so nervous right now. Okay. That was a good jump back. That was a very good jump back. This is close though. I have to remember to get information from my opponent. Okay. Yeah? That's plus! I forgot that's plus. That's scary. I might beat that here. She's got level 3. This is a pretty close match though, regardless. Oh, Rudy, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Darmation, it's good to see you too. And Niggas Week Baseball, it's good to have you too. It's a good time I open stream and Chase is playing. Yeah, as soon as Cammy gets you in the corner, it's very difficult to get out of it, unfortunately. But this is a first to 3, I think. I'm pretty sure this set is first to 3. If anyone knows how TNS works. Let's get with punish there. A good block punish. Good crosscut there. Okay. This is a cash out combo right now. That might be dead. This could have been kill right now. This could have been the end of me right now. There you go. We get out of this. We get out of this. We get out of this. Delay DP. Go. Nice. Himi's a really tricky character to fight in this matchup, specifically because she can, like, ignore, Come on. Get her ass. Get her ass. We're doing this. Also, Bad Puff, it's good to see you. Everything wants. Feel it's good to see you too. We got this. She clipped me. So one thing I also noticed about footsies too, is that it's not just going outside of your opponent's good ranges. It's also being aware that like you can clip your opponent with like short buttons too. If you walk into their effective range. I pressed. Like this. She's doing it right now. Throw? This person seems to be a little weak to throw, but that's just because it's a guessing game. DP? Okay. DP didn't come out. Good punish. Go red. Throw. Nice throw. I can't DP here. I'll get burnt out. Oh no. I should have listened to myself. That was a good one though. That was still a good one, regardless. Yeah. Nice reaction there. We still burn her out though. I'm still happy with the fact that I still got one so far. Okay. This is scary. I can't DI without burning out. Okay, good round. Good round. Good game there. Good game there. Too predictable with the kick at the start. They're reading it each time. Those Sergey, it's good to see you. I'm doing well. This is scary. There's a lot of tournament nerves right now. There's quite a few tournament nerves right now. Being on the TNS official stream as well. Okay, nice one there. We got our health halfway down so far. DP. Oh no, that's not good. It's okay. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? I tried to super during that. Yo, it's good to see you. I'm doing well. Those are supposed to be supers. Jump. Okay, never mind. So I trade health for corner. I trade health for corner. As long as I don't get put back in the opposite corner immediately by Cammy, we're fine. So I'm dead. Yeah, GG, GG. This is game 2 though, I think, right? Their game 2. It's not their game 3, right? This is the earliest I've ever seen you stream and not from KK's channel. It's because the tournament is going on right now. The tournament bracket is going on right now. 3? That was their 3. Ah, GG, GG. I forgot to report in the Start GG website. Game 1 was them. Game 1 was them. Game 2 was me, right? Game 2 was me, right? Yep, okay. Game 2 was me. Oh, they got it there. That was pretty good though. That was pretty good. GG's. Thank you so much for the matches there. We're gonna review that game later as soon as we get out of the tournament bracket. But for my first ever TNS run, in game 1, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. There are people who are like kind of turning their nose up at the idea of me joining TNS. They're like, "Oh, this is a tournament for good players only." I'm like, motherfucker, everyone can play. GG, GG. That wasn't bad at all. I feel like it was pretty good. For my first ever run, like punching above my weight class by like an entire division, I thought that was pretty good. Also, Service and Joe Spazer, it's good to see you too. Thank you for the offering. I think that was pretty good. The bonus is that you can watch the commentary as well. That is true. I can watch their commentary without hearing my stupid ass voice over it. I could VOD review with someone else talking over it instead of just me. Shadowfire, it's good to see you. You're doing well. It's a tough tournament, but a fun one. Enjoy it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so if you guys are unaware, the point of joining this tournament is that I've been kind of struggling to get over the wall of getting better in this game just a little bit. Like, I've been getting 1% better a day minimum, which is very good. It's very good. That's the improvement that you should seek out. But I've been wanting to find bigger and bigger improvement spikes recently. And I figured that the best thing you could do is put yourself in a situation where the odds are against you like this, where you have to fight people who are significantly better than you. And I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good. There are comms while having your stream in the background. There are comms while having your stream in the background. It would be really funny if I was just like arguing with the people in the background too. It'd be funny if like the people in the TNS stream were like, "Oh, what a bad DP," and I'm like, "Trust me, I was reading." It's the improvement addiction. You'll pick up a lot of stuff you need. Mechanically, you're fine. Thank you, thank you. I do feel like there's a lot of like game feel that I have to pick up over time. Cause there's stuff that's like, you could play based on your knowledge and your visual like data that you're taking in. And then there's a lot of stuff that you can only do just based on feel. And the feel is like, you acquire that by playing way more. Getting one guy at TNS. To get one guide by the commentator at TNS. I'm surprised that they put me on first match. I feel like I have like, it's not bad luck because I don't consider it to be bad luck. I consider it to be like, just interesting. I tend to get put as first stream like a lot of times. Do you think they know that I'm streaming the game right now too? Did they know that I'm a VTuber? Or did they just say like, oh, this Shimada person, she's Diamond 3 joining? Thank you so much for the 29-month sub. Much appreciated. The Tiger Bro at TNS. They're all Tiger Bros. It's an inside job, man. It's an inside job. Thank you so much for 29-month sub. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I did my first game of the tournament right now. It was against the High Master, so someone like several divisions above me. So it's kind of like you could only expect how it would go. But I'm not necessarily defeatist about losing that one. I'm more like, that was sick. Like, I had fun playing that person. I feel like the next one, I really need to hold steady to the idea of using a information gathering round. Because I gathered a bit of information there. I saw when they were weak to throw. And I kind of just kept doing throw without cycling my options a bit. It's time for the reverse sweep. Yeah, it's our losers bracket run now. The good thing too is that even if I go 0-2, there's a 0-2 bracket as well. Now if I go 0-1, if I go 0-1, then we're kind of fucked over. Then I'm like, oh well, we tried our best. It's, you know, it's kind of like the meme of the guy on the bus, the two guys on the bus, and one's looking at the wall and one's looking at the window. And the one looking at the wall is just like 0-2. They're just like, oh boy, 0-2. I get to go in the you know, the kiddie bracket. And then the person who goes 0-1 is just like, oh, I guess I gotta go home. There's spinning knuckle each time a fireball shown up. That's the thing too, is that like the matchup knowledge for Cammy is kind of lacking as well. Cause I'm aware of the fact that she can stop her jump angle and also do spinning knuckle. However, I'm not particularly good at remembering that like in vivo, like mid-match. So then I kind of get put into a lot of situations where Cammy players get to do that for free. And then I forget that they can just like negate Jury's fireball. It's kind of difficult. My weak points in the previous one were wake-ups and punishes of throws out of the same blockchain. The fact that you understood your opponent and how they react was what you did good mentally is... Oh, hold on. I'm so sorry. I have such bad dyslexia. How they react to what you do is good in mentality. Yes, yes. I want to get better at least reading my opponent. And then, like... I don't know. It's also, like, a factor of, like, tournament nerves kind of stop your hands from moving the way you want them to. There were times when I wanted to convert into a super level 1. And it wouldn't come out. But that's just because, like, double quarter circle at that speed at tournament nerve standard is kind of hard. Okay. Let me view the match of the next one. The winner of GC is the one I fight next. When you're in a tournament, the match feels so much faster and it's harder to adapt. That is very true. That is very true. It feels both simultaneously extremely fast, but extremely slow at the same time too. Like you kind of like time distorts in like every which way, like it's Anne Orlando. Said if I asked directly to Anne Orlando to play in the Street Fighter 6 bracket. That's some good trades too. They were doing a lot of stuff too in neutral where they would walk in deep and then counter hit me with fast buttons the way that I wanted to do to them. But instead of doing it in a way that would work, where I would do it to call out their long range buttons, they just continued doing that. And I kind of like, I was looking for an answer in a situation where it wasn't applicable. I was just looking for an answer that I learned recently. And I'm like, what if this works? Because it's like, you get tools when you learn how to play neutral in these games. And the tools are good to use. But you have to know like what like piece of plywood that you're taking out of the IKEA to use it on. Like you can't use the ball peen hammer like on the you know the screw. You have to use it on the nail. Don't forget your silly entry name though, like Seymour Butts. In real tournament, like real world tournaments, sometimes I give it like a silly entry name too. But it's all games. It's all games. One of the player is I'm bad, please help. That guy is a known rank demon. Is it the one that I just fought where I'm bad, please help? And look at him, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Spectacular Raphael, it's good to see you too. I was watching TNS, that was a nice match. Thank you, I appreciate that. And Rudy, I don't know if I greeted you properly, but I hope you're doing well too. The I'm bad guy. Isn't that the protagonist of Guilty Gear? Ain't that the motherfucker who's like the Guilty Gear? Oh, check in. Okay. Travis Justice is the next person I'm fighting. Let me open up the stream thing here. Did the person I fight say GG? I can't find them. I don't know if they did or not. Travis Justice is my next match here. Who did they lose to? Thunder the Longest. Not Travis. Travis touchdown? No, no, no. Okay. Let's see if they sent the message. Chat. Should I make a lobby? I don't particularly know how it works. Custom room. I'm gonna ask them if they can make a lobby. Would you be able to make a lobby? Question mark. There you go. John Guilty Gear. Oh, Saskia, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I sent the first message. But I could possibly just make my own lobby. I could possibly just make my own lobby too. Dude, I'm shaking right now. I'm shaking right now. It's nerve-wracking to play in this tournament, but that's the point of it, is that it's really fun. That was nervous watching. It's a little different than like streaming ranked matches. Because at least with streaming ranked matches, it's like, if I lose 40 points, I just gain 50 points the next game. Toast Jack, it's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. It's some luck too. I always get stream matches, man. Receive the custom room invite. Okay. View invitations. Travis Justice. Okay, let's fight this guy. Takuma. Oh boy. That's okay. Wait, he's platinum. Let's see how this goes. I don't wanna make assumptions, but let's see how this goes. Let me get my playlist out. Get my playlist out here. I know what I want to listen to. This is what I want to listen to. Also Mexican Panini, it's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Okay. I tried to delay crouch medium kick. It was a little too far there. Yeah. There you go. Those have some. It's good to see you. And Shadow Steve, thank you for the offering too. Okay. Okay. Go. Go run. Okay. I definitely hit DI there. But it's okay. DI wake up is pretty scary. That win. I didn't want to jinx it. I didn't want to jinx this. Tatsu into sweep is a safe jump. I see. Okay, okay. Tatsu into sweep is a safe jump. I wanted to cancel immediately. I didn't want to jinx that at all. Okay, I'm going to report this one. So don't forget next time. Game 1. There you go. They're kind of backing themselves in the corner here, which is good for me. Go. Too far. Side swap, but it's okay. Hit confirms. Anti-air. Go red. What can you do from this? Safe jump? Throw? Turn a drop into a throw? We win. We take this. Zenon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to kill too. Much appreciated. And Deep House Mouse, it's good to see you. Jump in from here? Nope. Too far. Throw. Nice. DP here. He went for a meaty throw. Call out the fireball with this distance. No DI or DR. He's wiggling. He's wiggling. Okay, I drop. It's okay. That's tournament nerves. Tournament nerves are a little scary, but it's okay. Tournament nerves are a little scary, but it's okay. It's a first to 3 here. Let's try rush in. With punish. Go ahead. He wakes up with jab, so we can just meaty him, I think. Seems like a... I don't know. He's gonna burn himself out. Let's put him in the corner. Meaty. Okay. Didn't convert, but it's okay. I have meter. Then I have DXDP. I have meter and DXDP. I dare you to win TNS from loser's bracket. I'll try my best. But we're gonna win this one. Too far. Jump in from here. Meaty throw. Fireball. Corner swap, that's okay. Nice overhead. How do I have this situation with this character? I guess like this, you just wait for them to do something. Nice DP. Then we win. It's a little sloppy, but it's okay. It's what it took to win. We ain't going 0-2 today, boys. We ain't going 0-2 today. GG! Thank you so much for the games. GG, GG. Alright. Submit. And then I'm gonna hit GG's in the chat. Okay. And then I'm going to wait for it to verify. GG, GG! Dosumi Zahashi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna leave the room here. I'm gonna leave the room here. DSV, it's good to see you. Okay. And then I'm gonna hit win on this one as well. This is a 3-0. This is a 3-0. Really cool to see how your tournament nerves have improved. Thank you, I appreciate that. It is like, it was for a while, if I got into tournament, I could not even play the video game. And I think that what's been happening is that I've been entering weekly tournaments, now locally, and it's been helping me significantly in my ability to just play. Because even fighting someone earlier who was like several ranks higher than I was able to at least hold my own. Just like, I got read a bit too much. But other than that, I was able to hold my own. Okay, so we're still moving forward. We're still moving forward. Do you ever play the game in tournaments? I never play like the in-game tournaments, like the, you know, like the online lobby tournaments. This is actually, I think, the first online tournament I've played in this game, save for like a single VTuber tournament when the game dropped the first day. The game dropped day 1. And then I was just like, wow, cool game. And then I got fucking curb stomped by Marissa. And then I figured, maybe I don't really want to play tournaments in this game. And then after a while, I've kind of just like come to understand that like the fun of tournaments is to meet strong people and also to gauge like your abilities based on like what you've learned against other people who can contend with them. You know? Tournaments mean nothing compared to the, unending cycle of growth. The search for power is more important than any tournament. Bars. They play Ronaldo tomorrow. He's not coming tomorrow, G-Max. I'm sorry to say. Pizok is coming tomorrow. Ronaldo is not coming tomorrow. They still haven't finished the character, I don't think. Okay, let's see what my match is coming up here. Okay, my next person I'm fighting is named Zeeks. Get his ass out of here, man. Okay, I can't check in for 1 minute and 30 seconds. I cannot check in for 1 minute and 30 seconds. So I guess we're just here. Pizok the goat. So are you gonna have is it who you got? King of Dinosaurs' daughter or Tizok's son? If you had to choose, King of Dinosaurs' daughter or Tizok's son? Starver King daughter or King son? Guy who only mains Ronaldo and Marduk. I always forget about that. King of Dinosaurs' daughter, easy. King of Dinosaurs' daughter or King son? Like King is in King of Fighter. Like the King from King of Fighter. AK daughter, Tizok son. Got the whole smorgasbord spread there. You went from Ryu core to Akuma core in like one sentence. What was the thing I said in the Discord today? Hold on, let me pull this up here. It was... Let me pull this up. I said, today's the big day, getting big practice in before the tournament. And then Cryptid said, but not the big tournament. And then I said, no tournament is bigger than the pursuit of mastery. Which is true. But also, I thought it would be a funny thing to say in that moment. Don't save your It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right, let me check in here. I'm fighting Zeeks. Your opponent is setting up a lobby. Join the lobby and then click done. Capcom ID. It's telling me to join the lobby. I don't know if I join them. But it says they're setting up a lobby. Do they like assign you like a task to make a lobby or to have a lobby made? Is that how StartGG works these days? This is like one of the worst websites known to man. I think that like it's one of those things that's just a cognito hazard of code. It don't make no damn sense. Alright, create room. Singles. Matches to win 3. Is that what we do here? Room setting. Players to... Oh, I got an invite. I guess hide screen? Nah, don't worry about it. They already did it for me. Another Akuma! Oh, brother. Okay. This one's not platinum, but it's okay. I've beaten master players before. See if they said anything in the chat. I would say GLHF. GLHF in the chat. Let me get the next song here. This is another good one. Tournament music. This one. Okay, walk back and forth. Wait, modern Akuma! I'm not gonna be churlish today. We just can't jump at him. It's all Akuma tournament today. What? This is a 3-bar match here? What? We win. We take these. We take these. Modern Master Akuma, it's Shiman over. It's never Shimad over. Trust me. Akuma, Dedida. Okay, I'll take a trade. Throw on wake up. He walks back. Is he okay? He just walked back there. Throw. Okay. I'll take this. This is fine. I think one of my biggest growths as a player is understanding the fact that, like... Yeah. Oh, shit. One of my biggest growths as a player is understanding that getting wake up DP'd in the corner is, like, not a bad deal. Like, it's fine. Does he kill off this? Does Modern actually have the balance that, like, prevents you from doing stupid damage? Okay, nice one. Okay, we'll come back from this. This is still game one. I have to be able to read the fireball. This is a very tricky match right now. Because if Akuma just keeps throwing fireballs like this, there's not much I could do against modern Akuma except like read a fireball. Oh shit. Like this is like book right now. This is book right now. It's actually really difficult to get out of this situation. But it's okay. Dive the mandate of heaven. Dive the mandate of heaven. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. It's okay. Dive the mandate of heaven. Never punished. I've been living new punish combos in the corner. That being one of them. Maybe we can fireball against Akuma. Or not fireball. Maybe we can... See if he just gets bored from this. Because he's got to do something else, right? And then if he gives me some green shit, I could just do this. And put a stop sign in front of him. And then if he jumps... I DP. Jump. Okay. I stay patient. I have to stay patient here. I'm gonna throw this in the corner as well. Just walk and block. See if I can dry rush off this. It's hard if it's a multi-hit one. Okay. I jump in. Even if I lose this, I feel decently good about the patience I'm exhibiting in this match right now. Oh shit, okay. Kind of cheap spamming fireballs like that though. Yes, sir! Oh god, tell me twice. It's annoying. But I think he doesn't see another way to win. Is fireballs into DP? And then he's gonna mash DP out of block stun. So I think what we have to do is if we get meaties against him... His walk speed is so fast. Then no, Akuma's walk speed was this fast.
Let's go! Yay!
If he walks forward, see if we can hit him with a crouching medium punch or a medium kick. This is really tricky. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's the simplest game mode in the book, but it's so annoying. Like, I don't know how you can, like, stomach playing like this. No disrespect. Okay. I think I got a single frame of medium punch on that one. You got to master with this? This is the Akuma handbook. This character really is a demon, man. It's okay. I have the mandate of heaven. We jump in. We don't jump in. It is, like, really annoying that you can't even jump against him because he's modern, which means that he has to just press a button. What can I do against this? Should I crouch medium punch to stop him from clipping? I'm dead. Look up DP. Delay it. Okay. You could hear the fireball if you see it coming. Okay, I'll try that here. These got multi-hitting... Oh, shit. Alright, my bad. These got multi-hitting fireballs. I hate Akuma so much, man. This character is fucking bonkers. This character is bunkus. This is the dumbest way to play the game. No disrespect or anything. Especially at 3 bars, man. It's just so annoying. It's just so stupid. Don't let the emotions get to you. This is his game plan. Okay. What about OD Fireball to gain some space? I don't think you can Fireball against Fireball characters as Jury. I mean, like, I could try here, but it's... Like, do you see what happens? When you Fireball as Jury against the Fireball character, especially one as good as Akuma, you can't do anything. You see what I'm talking about? It's not, like, particularly useful. Shoto 101, just gotta practice against it. I think Jury kind of sucks against Shotos, but I'm not gonna be churlish about it. This is so stupid, man! This is so stupid! This shit is so stupid, man! What the fuck? This has to be the dumbest matchup I've ever done. What do you do? Like, what the fuck do you do? I'm crashing out. I mean, he did pay for Akuma. Yeah, and I paid for the game. I'm trying to parry it. I'm not gonna crash out, but like, maybe a little bit. Time to hit the lab? It's literally just fireballs and DP on reaction. What do you mean hit the lab? That's what I've been doing for 3 days. Like, the DP is 1 button. What are you supposed to fucking do? Cope? I guess that's all I could do right now. I don't want to give up like this. I hate modern, dude. I fucking hate modern. It's so stupid. GG's, GG's, GG's. Okay. That's... I'm not gonna lie. That's like the most annoying way to lose this match. I'm gonna say GG. I got 1, right? Respectfully, I think you let the M tilt you. I mean, like, you try it, man. Valid crash out. Like, you take a crack at it, wise guy. You take a fucking crack at it. Did you see what I was dealing with there? NT though, NT, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that I'm crashing out on this one. Okay, he won this one. He won game... Who won game 1? Who won game 2? What was the stats on this? I won one of them. I forgot what it was, though. I think I won game 1 and he won the rest of them. GG's death. It's part of the process. It is part of the process. I mean, it's just fucking frustrating, man. Like, it is. Because it's like... I wouldn't have mind losing if it was like to a game plan that made more sense than I hit fireball and then when I see you jump, I hit 1 button on instant reaction in modern mode. Like, it's just so annoying. It's just so fucking annoying. Like, what do you do against the Kuma fireball in modern as Jury? Like, she doesn't have anti-fireball tech. And then 2, his fireballs are so fast that he can just hit this 1 button DP and not have to care. It's so stupid. Does she still have the jump to instant down kick that was used to close gaps like she did in 4? She doesn't have it anymore, unfortunately. She doesn't have any anti-fireball moves anymore. You literally lost and then decided to shit your pants. This game rocks. I know, man. Moderns are a knowledge check. Also, Fuzzy, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm not trying to crash out because I'm actually happy with how we played today. It's just so unfortunate that we lost to literally just sit there fireball with the fastest fireball character in the game, and then when you jump over the fireball to try to get rid of it, then you use like on reaction instant DP because it's modern, and if you guys are unaware of how modern works, you just hit one button to get like the best anti-air in the game, which is balanced by the fact that it's a more difficult input that's like you have to have fluid motion and good reaction time to get it, but in modern you could just do it anyway. I'm trying to not crash out here, but that's so stupid. That's so... I'm punching the wall right now like I'm a Kyle. Because it's not even that I lost the match. It was that like I lost to the dumbest possible method of losing. I lost to like the most annoying method of winning possible. Someone crashing on part of the FGC experience. It's valid. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're still good though. Thank you. The Koki genocide method. Do you want to play a few games? I'm going to review the VOD footage. I need a second to calm down. Because obviously there was a way to beat that. But like... there was obviously a way to beat that. But it's kind of like... there's 3 layers to it. It's Akuma on modern on 3 bars. In the yellow, and the connection wasn't unstable. It was just when I see 3 bars yellow, I kind of get a little PTSD from Tekken. It was still sub 100. Go on, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Like, I think I lost the mental game as soon as he like went to just doing this one method of playing. Like, I think at that moment, that was the moment, like, he won the mental game, and by winning the mental game, he could just chip me out over and over again by fireballing. There were a few times, too, where, like, I didn't think I parried poorly. I think my parries were quite good. It was just, like, maybe if I drive rushed off perfect parry with, like, an OS or something. I'll go ahead and DI being an option, but it's still layered. It's like fighting a zoner at mid-range. What actually broke my brain is when I did DI and then he had a fireball immediately after that took me out of DI, or when I DI'd and then he had enough time to DI himself because Akuma is the fastest recovering fireballs in the game. That's the shit that made me pissed off. I don't think the DI was a good option this match at all. It's just frustrating. It's just a fucking frustrating way to lose. Walk forward and block, and then they start considering all other options. You're picking up on the right process, which is great. Okay, let's review these. Let's start with the first one and let's go up from there. And let's take notes together. Because that was the point of this, the match, the tournament today. It wasn't to win the tournament, it was to fight good players and learn exactly like what we needed to do to learn how the game plays better. I need to take like a 2-second, hold on. I can't even, I'm so pissed off I can't talk anymore. I'm so pissed off I can't fucking talk anymore, man. This shit, oh my god. Look, it wasn't just that, like, I lost. If I lost, I would have been like, oh, GG's. If you get them into the corner, they're a bit more forced to jump and approach you. I feel like that would have been very good to get to. It was just I couldn't even find the chance to do it. And Job Squad, it's good to have you. I've been doing well. Nothing wrong with a 5-minute breather. Someone ran up to you, full screen, and DP'd you. I'm right there with you. It was 2 things. It was 3 things, actually. It was everything I've said before. Let's say those are 2 things because I don't know how to count. And I'm currently like in a like quarter life crisis at the moment. And then immediately after that was like the fact that on block strings, he would mash EXDP in modern. Like just by hitting the 2 buttons together like they're like a bop it. You know what I mean? That was the thing that pissed me off, is that like when I did find egress into getting in there, it was that like on a mildly gapped block string, he smashed the buttons like they're like a simple dimple or whatever, and then was able to DP through them like just by, you know, hitting an OS on it. Not gonna lie, this is part of why I don't play SF LMAO. It's a good game. I get so mad. I tend to not get this mad at this game. Are you not excited for Season 2 Casino? Poca, it's good to have you here. Tekken 8, I'm gonna say that the Tekken 8 changes look kind of dire, but since the game hasn't come out yet, or the update hasn't come out yet, I don't know what to say about it. I'll say that it looks kind of dire, but there have been updates to games previously where everyone was like, what the fuck were they thinking? And then people just get used to it in a month. And then you're back to the fire game after he EXTPs you. That's what I'm saying too, is that like if he EXTPs me through like a 1-gap string, then I get put back into the, you know, the Toho. Season 2 is gonna be so goofy. I feel like to begin with, like they're not fixing my main problem with the game is that the netcode of Tekken 8 is like poop from a butt. Which is why I'm playing Street Fighter over Tekken now. Because I also like this game a lot. You mean Balrog in 5? I hope Balrog never comes back, man. Those are Jazz. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Don't get mad unless the Gerber baby shows up. I feel like I would have rather fought the Gerber baby than Modern Akuma, who did 2 moves. No, actually did walk up throw too. He played very well. I cannot deny he used the tools as they were given to him. And he used them efficiently. Now, the thing is that the tools he needed to win that and the tools I needed to win that were not the same. This shit was not the same. It is literally what I talked about before with like person who goes 0-2 going like, oh shit, redemption bracket. I can win this and then feel better about myself. And then the person going 0-1 being like, what the fuck? What am I gonna do now? It's okay. Ironic that Modern Akuma slept walk his way into winning a Tampa Never Sleeps match. It is like, I don't know. Because my problem with fighting zoners as jury, or fireball zoners as jury, is that your fireball like becomes very quickly non-useful. It becomes non-useful. You got City of the Wolves? Let's go. That's good to hear. I'm glad that you got the game. It's pretty cool. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have fun with it. I will be getting it as well. It's not out yet, though. It's too low to the ground yet. You can't really do anything about it. Jury does not have a fireball skip? Nope. No, sir. Unfortunately not. She doesn't have a neutral skip to get around fireballs. Okay. Let's go to... And I'm sorry, I'm embarrassed. I'm genuinely embarrassed for getting that mad at this. Because, like, it's not that serious. But it is, like, just annoying. I want to see what this person's details are. Yeah, they have, like, 200 hours spread across the whole thing. They're probably pretty good. I have to know more about my opponent here. Do they only play Akuma? Oh, that's Master. I guess they only play Akuma. Win rate. Is this versus or 4? I think that's versus. Did anyone else in your shoes get a bit upset though? 200 hours of 236p. Okay, let's go back to the first one here. What was the first one? Filter. Okay, let's stick. I always get embarrassed if I get tilted on stream. Because it's like, what are you getting tilted by? It's a game. Like, how could you care? How could she slap? Oh, Sios, thank you so much for the resub too. Much appreciated. That's very kind of you. I hope you enjoy your resub. You played well today. Thank you so much for thank you so much for entering. Very happy to have you. I appreciate that, Yos. It's very kind of you. I'm sorry I crashed out a little bit right now. Everyone I fought was very good. Then I'm very happy that I got to fight them today. They was just fighting Modern Akuma. Was a bit scary if it was just fireballs and DP. Yes, I hope you had a great time today. Thank you so much for the resub. I very much appreciate it. And I really enjoyed TNS. I would like to join the next one too. I would like to join the next one. I feel like I can join these as long as I don't get a job yet. The reason why I joined in the first place is that I knew that I was going to fight people who are gonna give me a hard time, which is exactly what I managed to achieve here. The two things that I was going for was to improve rapidly in 3 days, which we did. I think we did. I did some conversions this stream so far that I've worked on to improve on my old ones. So that's good too. I've gotten my conversions much better. My whiff punishes were better. My neutral was a bit better too. My offense was better too. I feel like overall I did better today than I have previously. This is my job every Wednesday. I feel you. I want to join as much as I can, because this is kind of my mindset, is that by going to as many tournaments as possible. Wait, did I really lose 2 in a row here? No, I won the next one. Okay. By going to as many tournaments as possible, I managed to learn very rapidly compared to normal. But you have to have an open mind about it. You can't just go in there and be like, fuck Cammy, fuck Akuma, fuck Bison. After a tough loss, you have to sit there and be like, okay, what happened? After the moment of crash out, you gotta sit there going what happened? The difference though is that when I crash out on stream, it gets put into my permanent record. And then when I crash out, in my mind, it gets dissipated as soon as I get tofu after. As soon as I get a hot pot tofu after in an in-person tournament, it dissipates away. But online, I'm fucking razzle, frazzle, brazzle, dazzle. Nothing but respect for streaming these runs too. You're playing like a champion. I appreciate that, Yost. I appreciate that. I've been looking your streams, so when I saw you were entering, had to put you on. I was joking because it seems to be an actual common occurrence for me to get put on stream pretty regularly. And then someone said there's a tiger bro in the TNS bracket too that saw that I joined, and for my first one, you got to put me on stream. And I guess this is true. I appreciate it though. I appreciate putting me on stream. It's very kind of you. It gave me a lot of tournament nerves that I had to face down in vivo, in media res, which is better than getting complacent about it. Tiger bro on the TNS stab, yes sir. We have shooters everywhere. We have shooters everywhere. Can someone confirm for me if this song is really called Caveman Dab in the game? What the hell? I didn't know that this song was called Caveman Dab in the game. It's silent for you guys and silent for me right now. What game is it from? What fucking... Is this from one of those games where they tossed in the OST despite not being Street Fighter? Our plans are measured in centuries. You don't get good to the point where you can be a bracket demon in 3 days, but you get good enough to understand what you need to improve on in 3 days, for sure. I was saying before that if I played fighting games for the last 3 years, the way I played for the last 3 days, I would be significantly stronger at fighting games now. But that's hopeful, because the way that I've been playing for the last 3 days has really progressed my ability to improve. And it showed me that you could just do that all the time. Make no mistake, if you just lab out your inconsistencies, you could just get better. Which is it's kind of up there with the same tier as when you're depressed and someone tells you that eating well, sleeping well, and exercising will fix your problems. And then you're you don't get it. And then you do those 3 things and then your problems get better. You know? And then you're oh damn it, he was right. If you just treat yourself kindly, you do live better, huh? Oh damn, they were right about that shit. I thought that was just a meme or something. But no, if you lab the game, you get better. This song's really called Dab. Yes sir. I know that's true. I know that's true for sure. So if I was short with anyone in chat, I apologize. I feel better now that I've gone a good shimadatiger laugh in. If I was short with any of you guys during my moment of weakness there, I sincerely apologize. You guys don't deserve that. You guys deserve to have fun here. Let me get back to the stream playlist here. This is my tournament playlist. Let me get back to the stream playlist. Okay. Let's review the footage here. You banned half the chat. It was crazy. I did ban someone today. I did ban someone today because someone came into the chat before I started, like in the starting soon screen, and they said, "Is this a guy streamer or a girl streamer?" And then someone replied saying, "It's a good streamer, sir." And then he said, "You're gay." And then I banned him immediately after, and I hit him with the keg W. I hit him with an I can't. Some people are really funny. Some people are really funny. Because it wasn't even like, you know how people see VTubers and they're like, oh, is that just like a 40-year-old dude with a voice changer? Like, Karakoko, I'm so sorry to tell you. Who's gonna tell him? Karakoko, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, my friend. It is good to have you here. Buddy, ... Also, Yost, I hope you enjoy the rest of TNS today. Thank you so much for your hard work in putting on this wonderful tournament. Thank you for putting this on every week. There's 300 entrants. That couldn't possibly be easy to put on. I appreciate the work that you do. If you're still here, thank you so much for this. Also, thank you again for the sub. They sent the feds after your bracket, huh? So to give you the instant replay, my first game was against this guy. Also, Jury's neck snapped in this still. Why does it look like Jury died like a Family Guy character in this still? Did anyone else see this? Anyone else see this right now? Jury's like legitimately dead in this frame. It's called art, cinema. So the tale of the tape here is that my first match was against a high master. And I played decently well enough. It's just I kind of got like game knowledged out after a certain point. Because there were points there where they were like their offense was really good and it was hard for me to get out of it. But I still managed to take a game over them, which was more than I could say like maybe a week ago. So it was a stream match with like pretty high tournament nerves. And then I didn't manage to get through this one, but I played well enough against, you know, insurmountable odds. The second one I did quite well, I think. Like I was whiff punishing, I was pressuring. I dropped a few combos, but it's okay. I think I did good enough regardless. Like for the first time TNS performance, I think that if you account for tournament nerves, I did pretty well in that one and I managed to win that one. The third game, I won the first match of my third game. It was against the Master Akuma playing modern mode. And then afterwards, he recognized the fact that if he fought me face to face, it wouldn't like end too well for him. So instead, what he did was he zoned me the entire time, doing fireball over and over and over and over and over again without moving a muscle. And if you know anything about Akuma's fireball, you'll understand that it's really, really fast, and there are versions of it that are multi-hitting, which means you get locked in there like 2 different ways. So, so I kind of just dealt with that. And then as soon as I'd get close enough to him, I would try to read a fireball and jump in, but then he would read my position on screen. And as a modern Akuma, all you have to do to DP is hit 2 buttons. You don't have to do the DP motion, you just have to hit 2 buttons. So you get a very reliable anti-air, so it's really difficult to jump on him. So what ended up happening there is that every time I would get close enough to read a fireball, he would DP, like, instantly. They would do a bait fireball into DP. Is there actually a bait fireball for Akuma? There's also times, too, where I get clipped by the fireball because it's really fast traveling. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so in this pressure scenario here, she's +2. And then what she wanted to do here is I think that this player wanted to gather data. This player wanted to gather data on me. So I noticed the fact that they were walking back. And then they did a delay crouch medium kick. But mine came out first. Because as soon as I recognized the fact that they were shimmying, I went for the crouch medium kick. Because 2 things could have happened here. As soon as I recognized the shimmy, here, I see them walk back. 2 things could happen here. Either I crouch medium kick them, and I get a block, and then I could just go in for like a DR mix-up here after. Or they delay crouch medium kick themselves, trying to cover some options here. And then I stuff their button. So I delayed my button to stuff theirs. This is what happens here. And then here, I tried going for a Okazime low into punch setup here to see if I can confirm into something. But I noticed that as soon as I stop this crouching light kick, they instinctively know to walk back. How far do they start walking back from? Let's see here. They hold back as soon as they recognize the fact that the crouching light kick comes out. So let's try something else here. Let's try something else here. Just to player control. Player 2. Yeah, so I could have just at least gotten a crouching medium kick here. Or crouching light kick here. And then, like, if I called out the tendency to walk backwards, but this is the first time I've seen them do this. But that caused me to whiff this. Maybe I could do... Yeah, maybe I could do that too. Maybe I could do... Too far? I could do that for more turn 2. Okay. There's many things I could do here. I see what their habit was, and I think that an analytical player like this is one that you're going to see often that's able to understand that the safest option in this scenario is to walk back. After seeing a crouch light kick, what else am I going to do here? Am I just going to do another crouch light kick again? That'd be like a weird block string. So instead what they did was they walked back, and then I want to put them in a mix-up here. I go for a throw. This is where I start like feeling myself now as the DP here. But what I don't understand at the time is that you can't really go for Okazime like this. After the DP, what I wanted to do was I wanted to drive rush in for an overhead. And as you can see here, they rolled back on wake up, which then whiffs. If they were fast enough, they could have whiff punished me. Just understanding the fact that like I would have whiffed this. And in fact, they walk in for a light counter hit. Then they put me in a guessing situation here. They delay their button for me to press back at them. This is here. I noticed that they pressed some buttons that I've needed to deal with previously before. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to walk in deep and crouch medium punch. I wanted to walk in deep and crouch medium punch to see if I can clip them. With punish here. So I go for a meaty throw. Because I noticed that they block on wake up. This was a good parry. I don't know particularly what I was trying to go for here. Thanks to Jave Jazz, thank you for the offering too. Much appreciated. I wanted to represent this as soon as possible as well. Because then it's going to make them scared to pressure me. Especially like at a health deficit like this. So when Cammy starts doing this, stand and medium kick, this is very difficult for me to deal with. Because it's so far and so fast. It's 8 frames of startup. It's this far. She gets +5 off of it. I kind of just have to hold the corner now. Okay, so this is when I see the big whiff here. Unfortunately, my whiff punish didn't go through. I was a little too slow. My brain wasn't up to speed yet. Okay, she gets the Okazime here. And then I got locked out. As you can see in the corner here, I tried the DP. Or I tried the level 1 super. You can see in the corner here, I tried the level 1 super and it didn't come out, unfortunately. Storyteller. And thank you, I appreciate you guys pointing out the DPs as well. I feel like my DPs were better. That was one of the main things that I labbed in the boot camp this week. Because DPs are one of like my weakest suits possible. I think anti-airing is one of the things I struggle with the most in this game. So being able to actually like consistently anti-air people in this game was very beneficial, I think, in the long run. Okay, so this was a good choice here. This is a good choice here. I went for a walk-in crouch medium punch because I wanted to clip whatever button they chose to use here. What did they press? They wanted to do the same thing, but I started sooner. That's good to know. Oh, SeiryuKomatsu, guys, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How goes TNS? Well, I don't know, but we're doing the analysis now. This is just footsies at like a full angle taking turns. I don't think that she expected the DI there at all. TNS was okay. It wasn't okay. It was really good. It was really good. I'm a little salty about how I got kicked out of it, but it was a very fun time. I feel like I could take a lot of information from this. Okay, so in this pressure sequence here, what happens? What happens? Instead of like analyzing everything, let's see where like my faults came into play here. She goes for a punch, standing light punch really far, and then I want to take my turn back. So I think in this instance, oh, I see what I did. I held up here because I thought that she was gonna go for a throw earlier. Oh no, this is earlier. This is earlier. Okay, so I walk forward, I hold down instead of down back. No wonder. I see what happened here. I did have the idea to crouch here, to crouch block. It was just unfortunate that I went down for 2 frames before hitting down back. There was nothing else I was going for besides just trying to get out of the situation with the block there. It's just, unfortunately, the way it came back around, it's just me holding down instead of down back. Elizabeth, it's good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so that's first game. First game was lost, but I think we played decently enough. Second game, let's see what we can learn from this. I'm not exactly sure what we can take from that first one. I think what we can take is that my DPs were better than they've been previously. I don't know. The second game was a certified Karakoko Classic for sure. Yes, sir. Those rights, I don't know if I could do properly. This was churlish of me. I don't know I walked up and sweep like this, but it was supposed to be a read against walk back. Okay, she's +3. I knew not to mash here. So I press a button here, and this is why I got hit. Yes. I went for a button despite being minus. I could have gone for a cross up there, but I was still kind of a, you know, a bit of a bold call out anyway. Okay, so this is one thing I did here. This is one thing I learned previously, is that Juri's throw loops are very committal compared to some other characters because she has to dash in to throw because her walk speed is not good enough and she gets tossed back. Her walk speed is very good, but it's not like superhuman. So obviously she can't just walk in and throw again. So you have to commit to it. So instead what I did here was I went in for a walk in delay crouch medium kick, which did end up working in my favor because I caught them low here. And then I was able to go back in for more pressure. Now, I spent a little too early. I should have just gone for a reset instead. But I still managed to win this anyway. This was scary. In this moment, I wasn't exactly sure. It was a very scrambly situation. She's +1. But I still mash anyway. I think she probably thought I was still going to be in burnout, so she hit it anyway despite knowing that like I would be able to mash sooner. You gave up a bit too many turns in the corner versus this Cammy, which cost you your meter. I see, I see. Yeah, I think one of the things I need to get better at is learning corner pressure sequences and how to get out of them. Okay. Slowly delay DP. Caught them slacking here. Okay, now this is where things got scary. This is in the Cammy matchup. I forgot about this. As I got into this matchup, I didn't think about this. Cammy can do a spin knuckle on reaction to fireballs and then get a full combo off of it, which is very scary too. She went for a shimmy, so I went for a button again. I was able to react to the shimmy. Yeah, she played a little conservatively there, so I can go in for a throw. In this game, I noticed that she wants to take the throws more often than not. So then it kind of helped just going for throws as much as I could. Because that was just a pattern that I noticed in my offense. It was like a macro pattern. It was a good spin knuckle though. It was a good spin knuckle. I never said it wasn't. Also, I hope you enjoyed the multi games. I hope you enjoyed the multi games. Thank you for stopping by today. Give me your lunch money too. Okay. She walked in and clipped me as I wanted to go for a long range poke, which is very good. I think Cammy's pretty good at this. Now, I gave up a lot of spacing here. I should not have gone this far back. I think that what I could have done instead of going this far back is that as soon as I took this hit here, I could have just stayed my ground and not like walked all the way back there. I think I was trying to like get out of the infinite Tsukiyomi even if there wasn't one. Like I think I could have just stayed here and then gone for like these. You know? Like I could have just pressed the advantage. Like her turn is over after that. Even if she tries to go for something else. Yeah, I got too scared here, so I walked back instead. Okay. You see? I lose a lot of spacing here. Again, see? As soon as I finish my pressure, I walk out. And if you guys understand where exactly on the screen I am, this is pretty bad versus Cammy. It was pointed out a lot during the match that like I was getting corner pressured, like a lot. Like I was getting put into the corner by Cammy. It seems more or less I was getting put into the corner by myself. Because a lot of my answers was walking back. Okay, so this here is when I would try to do, I think, crouching medium kick. Again, I wanted to clip her with something, but she's too fast for it. So I tried to represent the clipping option. I think what I should have done instead in that instance is when I see that she's going for like these fast whiffs, I should just walk out of range and then immediately slap like a big ass button. So, see, I'm walking backwards here. It's the corner. This is a macro pattern that I'm exhibiting. So after the light kick here, I start walking backwards. I think if I just stood my ground here instead, let's see if I could have reacted to this. Probably not. That would have had to be really on it or just like know what to do against Cammy pressure. But after this turn, she's minus. So I think at -2, I could have just done this. And then I could have just walked back up. I think as Jury, I have to be more comfortable with the walk up. Like as Jury, I have to just sling my buns like this close to people. You know what I mean? Like her buns are very long, which makes me like feel like I need to get further away from them to like maximize the range. But at this point, I put myself into the corner. Even if I got a whiff punish, there's more that I could have done here. Like it worked out in my favor. But still, like it's a macro pattern that I think I'm representing too often instead of like. Why is it so fast? Alright, there we go. Yep. Okay, let's go back here. This is the scary point. What did I try doing here? Why are my buttons two heavy punches? Or two punches? Oh, it was to back roll. I see. Switch the player control. P2. Is there a way to read this? Standing medium punch. Wait, that's so much better. I didn't think about this. I didn't realize that I could just do this. Hold on. Let's see if I can do it as soon as I like... Yeah. As soon as I visually read the fact that she's doing this, then I could have won this one. That's good to know. So I'm trying to walk out of it, and then there's the DP. That's the tail of the tape on this one. It was a tiny knowledge check. It was a winnable match. I think now that we know this, we could definitely win versus Cammy more. I thought they were supposed to just hold Hooligan. Okay, good whiff punish here. Let's see if we can watch this one here. Let's see if we can catch this one. That was under the impression that like all of her pressure was real with Hooligan. Okay, so you can't do anything if this is meaty. But if I see her doing this... Hold on, am I the right person? Hold on. P2. I could have just DP'd. I could have DP'd here. I don't think she has any other options that like are not super committal to deal with there. Right? Like if she does this, she's going for Okazime. What I could do there is just like wake up DP, right? Now I didn't have a punish for this. Hold on. Let me go back here. This is kind of like where I started getting the nerves like really bad. is that I didn't have a punish for this one. And then I saw a sweep, which is like an uncancelable move. And therefore, like, I really, really wanted to go for a DI instead. So let's see if I can go back here. Let's see if we can block a sweep. Let's see what we could have done off this. P2. Come on. Maybe we can go for this. And then pressure up close. See, I think this could have been winnable. I think this one could have been winnable. I just need to get better at hitting the standing heavy punch out of this. It's just some characters don't have a -10 sweep, like Chun-Li. She's got a -8 sweep instead. I was trying to read a throw there, but I got her burnt out. Okay, this is also like where I kind of goofed on this one. Because the idea that I had here is that if I DI'd her at this angle, I don't think I could have won, but I could have put her into a checkmate scenario, even though I would have burnt myself out too. Hold on, let's try this here. What was the scenario I had? Let's try if I DI from here, if this is far enough. Okay, hold on. It's 2 casino. Would she not have any ability to do anything off of this? Or would she have an ability to do something off this? So you could have converted this into some pretty big damage. I mean, the one you did mid-screen? Yeah, the one I did mid-screen was definitely casino. Okay, so we didn't burn off from this. We did not burn out from this. How do I... Okay, what's the button that I can press here to, like, not have this be a true string? Still lock them in, but not be a true string. Is this possible? Okay. Crouching medium kick. Or crouching medium punch. Crouching heavy punch is what I mean to say. Sorry, I'm a little mentally ill today. Okay, I see the vision now. I see the vision now. Crouching heavy punch. This would have been a scary situation too, because we would have given her meter back. But again, this is something that I think we should get better at, is being able to put people in these like stun situations, because that's just like the name of the game. So, like, I think that we could have maybe not won off this, but like, let's see here. If we convert into this, we could have gotten a lot of utility off of it. We could have gotten a lot of utility off of it. We could have prevented her burnout from recovering while also getting more of ours. No, her burnout would have recovered anyway. But it would have been another guess the game situation. We would have gone enough here. Small optimization too is to backdash and do light kick, stock, and stun. That is true. Wait, hold on. You're right. I didn't realize that I could just backdash and then do like this. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. You gotta be on it for this one. Okay. There's more we could do here, but I'm glad that we know this now. I'm glad that we know this now. I didn't think about the fact that we could do any of that. Okay. And that was just an unfortunate matter of like getting outgamed a little bit. But now that I know that that was full of knowledge checks and stuff, it is very good for us. We've learned something very valuable against Cammy. It was just a good dive kick. That was well played by them. It wasn't necessarily poorly played by us. Okay. Into the corner. I feel like my pressure sequence here was like actually really good. It was just, hold on. I don't get punished for this, right? I don't think I get punished for this, right? Let's see what happens here. What was exactly what caught me? It was not a punish. I just DI'd. My bad. My bad. My fault, OG. My fault. I just went for a DI to cover my tracks on this. So it's a bad habit too. I do this all the time. That's good to understand. Now that I'm like looking into the mirror, I could have just stopped attacking here. And then let them go for the guess the game. Now, I don't think they would have done this if I didn't get hit. Like, I don't think they would have done that sequence if I didn't get hit there. I think they would have done something else. But, you know. We see what the problem is here. The problem is the fact that I went for DI to cover my tracks. And then they went for a target combo into Spiral Arrow. Now, I was scared here. I was scared here because I was already on the back foot, so I went for an ill-advised wake up DP. I've represented this option maybe 3 times so far, so they're already like cognizant of it. They've also started walk back shimmying too, which means that they would be fine to just like block the DP. They also had a lot of health. It was a good idea, wrong move though. You can take many guesses, I see. I was kind of like emboldened by the amount of health. I had to take that guess. But I think that they kind of saw through it. I think I could have played that conservatively instead. Okay, so is this media? If it's media like this, is it like just guess? You can't standing heavy punch this or standing medium punch this? Because I get knocked down. I wake up. Let's see if I can do anything on this. No. Okay, good to know. Is this just like a jump to guess for game? It's not. It is a chunk of damage, but like I've seen worse. It's just cammy stuff. You can always DP. That's what you could do. I don't know how I keep forgetting this. I think I just didn't want to EX DP because of like the, you know, reality of the situation that preceded this. She can't fall out in time. I was labbing. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. So, that didn't even know it ended on a perfect. That was GG's though. That was GG's. Golden Rod, it's good to see you. I've been doing well. We're currently reviewing my TNS match footage. I played pretty well. I did pretty well. I lost in a way that upset me, but it's okay. It flows off my back like water in a shower. Okay, let's watch this replay. I'm on a 20 game loss streak. I feel fine. I'm glad that you feel fine. I hope that's like you were being truthful about that and you're not being like, I feel fine. And it's like the I'm fine meme. Being chill about it is the most powerful thing you could do. Okay, so this person was kind of like, you know, ham with the cheese. But I think we played this match pretty well. EXDP in the corner when he's going for these. That was supposed to be a dive kick instead. Every time I jump into the air with the crouching or standing... Every time I jump into the air with a medium kick like that, it's meant to be a dive kick. That was supposed to be a crouch... oh my god, this is fucking horrendous to look at right now. This was supposed to be a walk back, crouching medium kick. But did he delay this? Was this a true reversal? Because he got off the ground, right? And then that's after? Yeah, this was a delayed DP. It didn't say reversal. This was a delayed DP. I think my timing was fine. He just delayed it. It was a freak DP. I'm glad to know that my timing was fine for this. And then I just went for the kill. See, this is where I used the information that we gathered last set to put them in checkmate situations, because I looked up at the dry meter and I said they can't handle this. I don't think they had the reaction time for this. They also would just get put into burnout in the corner as well. Okay, so let's punish that. DP. Okay, hold on. Rewind. Rewind. Because I swear I DI'd this back. This is the one I said... Anyone else seeing what I'm seeing right now? Anyone else seeing what I'm seeing right now? Did the time freeze like eat the input? Anyone else seeing this? Got it back from Yozo, we lose. Got a back from Yozo, we lose. Mi Gungaga, Bogo's Binted, did we lose? A way to put it for sure. A way to put it for sure. We did lose, but it's okay. If you do not have the context, tired, that's fair. That's tired. If you guys don't have the context for what type of tournament this is a 300 entry tournament with some of the best players, like literally the EVO winner is in this tournament. So it's... The expected result was to lose eventually. It just depended on when we would lose. We managed to get a single game, and maybe we would have gone more if I just had a little knowledge in my pocket compared to before. How did this happen, though? How did this happen, though? I don't get how this could have happened. Can you take over that DI? Yeah, hold on. Let's take over here. Switch the player control. P2. So... I just keep getting hit by this one. And player control. Let's see when this hits. Okay, so the DI has already come out. The DI has already come out. The second one came out after I got hit. But the first one... No, not even. The second one comes out before I get hit. What the fuck? Hit a button before you press DI? Alright, hold on. Switch the player controller. P2 character. I don't know what to do in this situation. Hold on. End player control. Let's go back here. Player control. I don't think there's anything. DRC, jab, and DI? I don't think it's gonna work. I'm trying it right now. I don't think the jab comes out. I don't think the jab is like gonna come out right now. How late could I have reacted to this though? It was like pretty deep in. Yeah, it was like really deep in. I think that was just the issue. It was way too late to DI. I thought you could DI like literally as it's about to hit you though. Like we couldn't DI here. Maybe like I just got put into too much stun. No, I could have DI'd here. I think in this situation, even if I didn't go for... Let's try this again. End player control. In this situation, even if I didn't go for a DRC, it would have been a similar like happenstance, I think. Okay, so here, then we go for crouching medium kick here. Let's see if I can do it a bit earlier. Wait, what's happening here? Yeah, I think the DR startup is what ate that. It's okay, we still won this anyway. Regardless of what happened, we still won this. I was just curious as to how this worked here. I guess we were so close that no matter what we did, it wouldn't just cancel out of it. Like, there's startup to DR too. Which makes sense. Like, you're stuck out of startup. It's a weird situation. You were locked. You could have probably EXDP there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't got the hands for that. I don't have the hands nor the reaction. I could press a button. Maybe if I was a modern Akuma player, I might be able to DP out of it. But there's a little difference there. Okay, end replay. Let's watch the next one here. This is the third one. I think I just won 3 in a row. It's the only option, not too feasible. I feel like you have to have like Daigo level reaction time to manage to, you know, sneak a hit like that in there. I think the startup is the answer there. I just didn't think that they were gonna DR like or DI like that. But another thing here is that I went for Okazime off of this anti-air from DR, which I don't think this is real. I don't think you can do this. Especially if they roll back like this, I don't think you can do this. I don't think that there's real Okazime from this, right? It's fake. If I press like... The game keeps stuttering. Yeah, I think Capcom needs to get a hold of this. I think Capcom needs to get a hold of their game. It keeps stuttering and freezing. You can always get Oki from DP. Maybe I should just done this. I feel like the throw Oki was not real though, right? Maybe that was the problem, is that the throw Oki was not real. Because like if I go back here, maybe if I do this, it'd be fine. See, that would have been fine. Maybe if I go for a standing medium kick instead. Unless they fall out of your DP. I think just the Oki that I went for, it was either that I did it too soon. No, because now he's awake, right? He could do something here, right? I'm pretty sure that he's capable of doing something there. Let's see if I can do it and then like throw later. Because I'm pretty sure Jury's DR is good enough to just hit him like this. Maybe I just throw it too soon. Yeah, it was that I just misjudged the spacing. Yeah, I went too early for it. So if I am cognizant of the fact that the anti-air throws them that far away, I gotta find the way to just delay the throw until I'm like right on top of them. Then hope to God that like they don't do anything. Cause that's like sending out like a smoke signal that I'm coming for you, Jasper County motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Okay, that was an unfortunate drop there. That just comes with tightening up, tournament nerves and whatnot. Yeah, and then I punished the I managed to punish the recovery out of the parry attempt there. Cause as soon as you let go of parry, I think you cannot block for a minute. It's not a meaty throw, but if they're scared, running button, it works. I have been putting this guy into a situation where like he seems scared of a lot of things. So in that situation, I could have just gone for the running throw instead. Okay, wait, hold on. What's the punish on this? I'm plus 10? Zam! She's how plus? I didn't know. Alright, hold on. Zam! She's how plus? Oh, yeah, this is gonna be hard. I don't think I should have burned myself out for this, though. But then, like, you know... Jury in this type of setup is like, you know, burnout doesn't mean anything anymore. Maybe if I just go for like a crouching medium kick here. Or crouching heavy punch here instead. Like maybe that would have helped. Oh? Yeah, I think this would have been better. And instead of putting myself in the burnout for this, I should have done this. No, I know what I should have done. Maybe I could have done this. Hold on. And then spam one bar. And then that would have done pretty good damage. And then I would have kept the corner like this. And then I could have won like this. Okay. That's good to know. Crouching heavy punch, heavy fuha DP. Yeah, that seems like it would be pretty good. Okay. You scared? I read the fireball here. Okay, I think I was supposed to DR here. And it just didn't come out, unfortunately. I would have killed him for sure off of a DR. But this is kind of where tournament nerves were setting in. Like, even though I know I was winning. I think Diaphone's saying that on a coaching session. You can block after parry if you just hold back. Then how did this guy get punish countered after parrying? And replay. What happened to him? Garfield, what happened to you? Okay. Let's see what we could do against Zeke. The Zekester here. This is where things went downhill. He didn't block. You should always buffer block after parry. Okay, that makes sense. And Lord Narcom, it's good to see you updating well. Never just press parry. You know what? You drive a hard bargain. Now this is where shit started going downhill. Cause I wanted to get in on him. I'm +6 here. Okay. Again, I think Akuma has a few things that I just don't understand quite yet. Cause then I could have just gone on him like this, but then he might have like woke up TP'd or something. But like we have options. What is the frame advantage of a punish counter like this? 9? Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I see what we could do here, I think. Hold on. Oh, brother. I didn't know that he was that minus here. I kind of lost to a lot of Akuma, like, knowledge checks. Those are drinker, thank you for the water. I'll take a drink in just a second. Yeah, we could have pushed him directly to the corner here. And then from the corner... You know, we could have steamrolled him. But what does he do instead? He walks back. Goes for the fireballs here. This is the situation that was kind of scary for me because I didn't know what to do here. Besides just walk and parry. Besides walk and parry, I wasn't sure what to do. And then I was scared of him representing the fireball option as soon as I threw out my own. Okay. At this angle, I want to jump pretty bad. I managed to score a pretty good crouching medium punch there. I remembered my training. I don't know if I could have DP'd that. It seemed a bit too far, maybe with a heavy DP. Now this is where it got scary. Okay, he didn't do a single fireball for a while. He's trying to zone so you can't give up space. North, thank you so much for the follow. It's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. He didn't do a fireball for a minute. I think from this moment, I should have gone for like this instead. You know what I mean? Like, I would have gone some space off this one. But instead, what I do here, he doesn't do anything. He immediately reacts with the special button. Let's see how fast this reaction time is. It's as soon as I hit the apex of my jump, the special button comes out. So he's got some good... What is that? What's the deep... Oh, drive parry button. I see. That's what it was supposed to be there. So he goes for a deep throw. Here I'm trying to win the fireball war. It's kind of like you can't do it. There's not much you could do in this scenario against Akuma in a fireball war. He gets meaty from this. I'm trying to parry, but sometimes I drop my parry. The parry game was kind of hard. In this instance, however, he jumps. Player control. He's burnt out. Then we hit him with this. We retain our meter. We get him a half screen away. We throw. Meaty. And we win. Now, I don't know if it was going to act out exactly like that, but I see a point in which we could have won this game. Instead, I got impatient and I only had one answer for his grade school level problem, which is jump in at the range in which I can hit him. Now, as soon as he recognized that I was scared, he would go for the command grab. The paths are becoming clear. Exactly. Target combos for the most part are negative, case by case. It's also just an issue of learning what a target combo is on certain characters, because I didn't know that was a target combo. Now that I see it, it makes sense because it like is just like 1-2 Hawk Tua of a move. I see his reactions are just like fast enough. Now, like I can jump at him as long as he's like, you know, in my jumping range. However, I think what I could have done instead was at this range. Play 2 character. Maybe we could have extended our range out, and instead of going for jump ins, we could have gone for TK dive kicks. A little difficult, but like definitely doable. Because we gain more forward momentum and we start farther. You see? So maybe if we're further out here, like from this range, let's see where he starts doing fireball wars again. Okay, and then as soon as he recognizes the fact that I want to block, he'll just walk up and throw. This is kind of just footsies 101. He played footsies better than I did. Even if like his playstyle pisses me off, he did play the footsies better than I did. Even if the footsies are what they are. I gotta stop hitting him with the even if. But I was just kind of scared to press anything against him. But we could have even like checked this, you know? This is full screen away. As soon as I saw this, I could have hit him with this. Neutral jump up. And then taking a lot of damage off him. We could have won this one. Which is... Some people would see that as like... The frustrating thing is if you could have won a match, they can find the frustration in it. I personally understand. But I find matches that I could have won in tournament less frustrating than matches where I got completely like you know, beat down on. Because the ones where I could have won, or at least the ones that I know next time that I encounter them, I can get a little more knowledge and then I will win. You know what I mean? Like I could have won this with a little more reaction time and even just a little more matchup knowledge. Which is like, there's tournaments every week. Both online and offline. If this was the only tournament I could ever play, that would then be like pretty mad about it, but it's not. Let's see if I can perfect parry drive rush this. I think another thing too is I need to get better at the OS of perfect parry into drive rush too. Because he's burnt out here. I'm winning the meter war. I'm winning the IDGAF war. So maybe we just do a bit of practice with this. It's kind of hard when it's already on screen like this. But I don't know if he was going to do anything else in this scenario. Okay. The checks were definitely what you did for the set, or what did you in for the set. Yeah, it was a lot of knowledge checks. And player control. But it's also how I responded to the fireball war too. Because the checks then degraded my mental CPU. And by degrading my mental CPU, I was then focused on the fireball war more so than the checks. The game checks are what I could have won off of. Yeah. There's just another unfortunate one there. Jump in the block kills moderns because the impulse is always to DP. Can't he just DP on my way down? Can't he just... I don't know how that kills moderns, because can't he just DP me on my way down? Unless you mean like jump in and then like they try to DP you after. Out of range slightly. Empty jumps have a hurt box that are smaller. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I thought that you were doing it Grand Blue style, where you jump in and then you bait a DP. And then you hit the block button. He gave up on a lot of zoning, and there were a lot of openings because he didn't have the patience himself. That was the thing too, is that in my brain, my image of this guy losing his patience was not him dashing up to do stuff. It was him jumping at me with an air fireball. Like, that was my image of him losing patience. It wasn't this. It wasn't something like this. Yeah, I tried to clip him there, but he came in too soon. I think I die here. Never mind. This is kind of when I started crashing out on stream, though. Yeah. Just unfortunately got clipped for a jump there. I wanted to get through a jump to just jump in on him. Because I tried to read the fireball there, but the fireball came out like just as my brain recognized the read. Also, the guy was high master too, just down one rank temporarily. He has the banner. Oh, okay. So he's pretty good then. I lost the 2 high masters then. I don't necessarily feel so bad about that. It's just the one was a bit cheesier than the other one. I don't think there's any shame in losing to this. Now that I'm like, you know, of sounder mind, I don't think there's any shame in losing to this. I think that this is possibly the safest game plan he could have gone for because he was scared of anything else that I was going to do. They both lost not long after, though. I kind of would have rather they both gone further. Because then, like, I don't know, maybe that would have meant that I could have gone further, too. But, say lovey, say business or whatever. This is like babies welcome to the real world SF match. Everyone has lost like this SHISHOU. Yeah, it's just not nice feeling like a baby, though. You know what I mean? Knowing that you're the baby in this scenario never feels nice. But that's what I came here for. I didn't come here to feel nice about my matches. I came here to put what I learned to the test and then put some more fire on the bonfire. You know what I mean? Some more wood to the pyre. To be fair, if you're a master and you lose to diamonds, you feel like quitting, so this hurt him more than it hurt you. Okay, that's good to know then. If I managed to hurt their ego more than they hurt mine for losing to someone like a division above me, that's good to know, for sure. I was punching up and they were punching down. The fact that like they had to resort to this like meant strides for my play. But I don't necessarily feel too bad. It was just like they went into hyper defensive mode, and then I had a hard time reading what to do in these scenarios. Okay, this is what pissed me off. Okay, this is what pissed me off too. Is that I hit him like this. I saw the fireball coming. My reaction was to DI to get out of this because that was what I was told to do in chat. He had just enough time because he's a Kuma, and his fireballs are really fast to just do his own DI, and then I lost. That was an extremely unfortunate loss there. Akuma Didida. You can't see it as per usual. You have to fucking guess. Yerp. Okay. I think from this range, he kind of did like a rule of threes. Like, as soon as I start seeing him do this, I know he's going to commit to another one. So as soon as this one went in... Hold on. Let me block this. As soon as this one came in, I should have just hit him like this. You know? Like, as soon as the first fireball came out, I have my options here. But, I don't know. Maybe if I went like this and then, like, empty jumped. I don't know if he could have reacted in time there. Empty jump. Okay. Maybe I could have done EX. I could have definitely done some of this too. But I feel like his fireball is too fast to react to it like this. You can't press a button against the approach child, right? Oh, never mind. You can. That's good to know. It seems like it's like a surefire way to get hit though. Like to get a punish counter against you as a command grab. That sounds pretty scary. You can always check the teleport. That's good to know. Yeah, I could have definitely checked this, which is good. Yeah, we definitely could have won this one. Let's get out of here. 2, 3. And then I think I wanted to check with punch, but I was a little too late. Yeah, he was already in the animation by then. You just can't DI it. I see. Yeah, he would probably command grab me out of the DI then. That makes a lot of sense to me. I think at this point, it's like I see it now how to win. It's just if you were in my shoes in this scenario, you would like gain 10 mental illnesses. If you were in my shoes after practicing for 3 days straight, staying up till like 2 a.m. to practice, you would have understood the mental decline that would have come as a result from this. Which there was a lot of benefit from it. It was just like to lose to some... Okay, see, even then I had a good call out there, but then I went for the, you know? He has nothing to lose here. He's up 2 games and also is playing Modern Akuma in a way that... What is he doing, man? Was this from Block Stun too? Hold on. Was this from Block Stun too? No, you just hit it. Okay. He hit it from hit stun. Yeah, this is also a drop, unfortunately. I think it was Takedo who said that every tournament is a written exam, and if they get you something you haven't seen, you are fucked. Yeah, it kind of is, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't study for the Scantron. I had ABC, and he threw D. You know what I mean? But I need to react better to these mishots. You know what I mean? I think that this could be something at lab later. Maybe between ranked matches, we could like have Akuma do like jump, mishots. You know what I mean? Or like back walk, mishots into command grab. Yeah, we could have won off this for sure. Flame MDQ and Spades Hands. Good to see you guys. I hope you're doing well. Get me out of here. Modern players be playing a whole different game. That's what I'm saying. Especially modern Akuma, man. I gotta not let my modern bias come out. It is a different character. Modern Akuma, you can't jump him. You can only jump him as like a pure read. It is true that he does have to be fought like Jury or like Guile. Would it help finding a match that he had against another Jury in ranked? Did he play the same exact way? Or, I mean, do you mean like just go look for one? Like, do you mean you found one, or do you mean like I should go look for one? Because if he played the same exact way, that's kind of scary. Okay. I think that was good review. I think that was good review. I think we could just play some games now. I think we could go into some ranked and try to apply what we learned. What did we learn? What did we learn? Hold on. Anyone take some Spark notes? It'd be interesting to see how another Jury handles him. CFN. Replays. Just look for one, maybe? Yeah, well, let's take a look for one. My replays. Details. Can I look for his replays from here? Can I look at his fighter history? Okay. That's me. Who did he fight? Grandmaster? No, man, no. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I don't see... Oh, okay. It goes down. It goes down. That's good to know. Let's look for a Jury player. I don't know if we'll be able to find one, but maybe we can. Maybe we can. Who is this that he fought? NY Citrus? That sounds familiar. Let's go down further. Albatross, Gilgamoose, Bison, Ken, Cammy. Not a lot of Jury players, man. I thought this character was more popular. I'd be buffering. Okay, Mai, Luke, Kumamir, Mike B, Kimberly, Terry, Geef, Ed. Am I the only motherfucker who plays Jury? What the hell? Am I the only person? Every Jury player switched to Mai? What the hell? He not fighting any Jury players? What the heck? What in tarnation? Where are all the Juries, man? Where'd we go? I thought that we were like a proud nation of Jury players. I didn't know that I was like the last samurai. I didn't know I was the last one holding the flag down, keeping the, you know, foot style on him. Keeping the damn Crocs up. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, surrounding in water. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good one. Weird because Jury's good. I think it's because, if I'm being honest with you, I think it's because Mai's better. Jury is really good. I just think that Mai is better and easier. And they do the same thing. I think that could be the problem. Okay, let's go into practice. Are you streaming more often now, Shimada? I am streaming a bit more often. I'm streaming tomorrow too. I'm doing 4 streams this week. And that's because I got laid off from my job, but I'm still... Listen, I'm a little peeved because the place that I applied to is the one I mentioned on Twitter that was really good. They rejected my application, but they at least had the decency to tell me that they rejected it and that they also got like 150 other people applying for the same position. So, you know, could be worse. Like, the fact that they had the decency to tell me that is at least, like, it made me feel better. Because then I would have just been like, when are they going to reply? But no, they told me, like, yeah, it wasn't you, it's us. You know what I mean? It's the fact that we have, like, 150 applying for the same thing. It is classy that they didn't ghost me. But I have to imagine, too, it's because they're European. I have to imagine potentially it's that they're a European company. Then there's probably like laws against that or something. I don't know how it works there. Alright, what's Misat's? What is the input for Misat's? What is it? Is it down down? What is it? All 3 punches? I hate to tell you, that's what I'm doing right now. All 3 kicks? I'm doing all 3 kicks too. What is this? What's the move? Forward 3 kicks. Okay, let's try this. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Let's go back to neutral here. Hold on. Let's start here. Let's save this. Save status. And then let's go record 1. And then let's do this. Command grab. This is about the distance in which he was doing it before. And then from here, let's record jumping. Actually, let's just record this. And then hold down. Wait, never mind. Not that. Not that. Let's record this. And hold down. So it's just kind of a staring game. And then... Actually, no. I think jumping would be more beneficial because then he's like doing something. There we go. Replays. Random selection rate 1. Random selection rate 3. 6. And then let's go back to here. And then let's start this. And see if we can react to this. Look at him go, man. Look at him go. That scares me. That fucking scares me so bad, man. What the hell? That scares me so bad. I've never seen a scarier move in this game. Jumping the teleport is a worse option than checking the teleport because you can just empty teleport and DP. Okay, that makes much more sense. What if we can check with a standing heavy punch? Okay, seems we can. Seems we can. Maybe at this distance. Maybe it's not as easy. At this distance up close. Okay, no, we definitely can. We definitely can. It might just be easier to do. He's doing the Elon Musk X. No, man, no. It might be easier to do this. And then just DRC out. It would definitely take Akuma 4 minutes of airtime to get into the pool. Akuma drinking that Saratoga water. I did enjoy seeing Dan Henschel crash out on Twitter for just a split moment because someone was just like, this joke is stale and old and you suck at humor. And then he said, I'm not taking comedy advice from someone who thinks that the funniest joke on this website is a viral ad for sparkling water. He kind of did get their ass on that one, even though I think it's pretty funny too. I'm like, it is funny, but you did get them. And you got me at the same time. That was a non-target kill on this one. I was a Sujigiri on this one. What about sparkling water, son? I do think that sparkling water is pretty good. I think that like hating on sparkling water is like... People are like, why don't you just get soda? And I'm like, because soda is like... I feel bad for the rest of the day if I drink soda. Sparkling water is like, it's a guilt-free, like, you know, afraid you're gonna feel something, water boy. You know what I'm talking about? Afraid you're gonna feel something, water boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a different experience. Sparkling water is pretty nice, even if it is kind of like, you know, it does taste like a static electricity. Also, K-Dog, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. And Jelly Jams, thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your stay. And Savender, it's good to see you too. Some people just have a carbonation fix you. I mean, carbonation is nice. It is like very... Also, Trace, though, it's good to see you. I'm sorry to say I've been kicked out of the bracket, but I did go 0-1. Or, did go 1-2. Which is better than 0-2. It's the meme of like the you know, the Green Goblin coming up to Spider-Man and slapping him on the back of the head like, look at us. Look at us. Me with the 0-2 homie at the bracket going like 2-2. It does feel that way. Every time like a homie at the local goes 0-2 and I walk up going 2-2, I'm just like, look at us. Look at us. So yeah, it's good to see everything well. Sparkling water good, flavorless. Plain sparkling water has an unpleasant aftertaste. I don't mind plain sparkling water. I do like it flavorless as well. I think it's because like I spent a lot of time in Europe when I was a kid. And due to that, I had a like, you know, a very easy access to sparkling water compared to America, because in America it's a premium. And in Europe, they just call it water. Oh, so hello, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I drink soda water by the gallons. Isn't that like 600 calories? Is soda water the same thing as sparkling water? Or are those two different things? Because tonic water is like 600 calories. Is tonic water the same thing as soda water? Nah, it's just water. Okay. Listen, live your truth. Love is love, I guess. Love wins. Soda wins. Tonic water is not the same thing. Isn't tonic water supposed to be used in alcohol? I'm pretty sure tonic water is supposed to be used in alcohol. Tonic water is gross, bro. I don't remember if I've ever had it before. I think we're reacting to this pretty well. Let's go into some matches here. I think we're fine to get into a ranked match. Because then we can like actually put this to practice. It tastes like boo-boo. Doesn't it also have like 1,000,000 calories per sip too? Oh no, no, no. Okay. We're fine. Don't worry, I'm doing the knuckle shuffle. It's Shoto country today, man. It was funny when I was playing ranked yesterday. Literally every Shoto I fought had the Mexican flag. They were literally sending like every Shoto from Mexico after me, man. Listen, I'm hard as nails. Tick though. Tick though. Okay. Nice, good throw. Good throw. I don't think he saw this coming. I don't think he saw this coming. Yes, sir. It was like every Ken player from Mexico was like against me in rank the other day. Oh, shit. Alright, I know how to deal with this now. If Jinrai comes through, I have to just delay my crouching medium punch like so heavily. See if we can go deep in and then crouching medium punch him because it's pretty fast. Because he's swinging some big buns here. I think that we could benefit from like walking at him. Shit. This is supposed to be a new combo I learned, though. Nice, we still take this anyway. That was supposed to convert into a level 3 after. It was a brand new combo I wanted to show off today. I wanted to show it off today, but I didn't have a chance to. You're gonna be fighting Mexican parry in City of the Wolves? Yes, sir! I'm gonna be on the front line, representing a United States. I'm on the front line representing the United States in the City of the Wolves War. Oh shit. That was supposed to be a jump out, but he didn't really do anything off of it. Alright, Jinrai time. I want damage, man. I want damage. Tigers only want one thing and it's fucking disgusting. Okay. Walk in, crouch medium punch. Hit him with this. He can't really do much here. We can check him. We can check him if he comes in. He's forced to do something. Go. He's forced to do something. Also, Shihula, think of the 5 stream streak too. This stream brought to you by the number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That 5th one would have gone crazy, man. That 5th one would have gone crazy. I'm telling you right now. Because that would have been a fucking counter hit for sure. That would have been a counter clunker. Nice Jinrai. Nice counter. Damn, this Ken's smart. Golden Ice, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Wake up, DB. Oh, shit. Alright, GG's. Nice one there. Nice one there. 5 out of 5 booms. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Hold on. Quit this shit, man. Quit this shit. Can't get such a reward off that, man. Nice throw. He's got some good footsies on that, at least. Okay. Like, he knows that, like... Hold on. Up you go. Okay, I'm spending. I'm spending. I don't care anymore. This is the last round. I'm spending. This is a thrift, man. This is a thrift. Oh, shit. Scary. There you go. I didn't see who landed first. I just knew I had to hit light punch. GG's, GG's. This is everything I have. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't know what else to do there, man. I didn't know who was gonna land first, so I had to hit him with the fucking wallop. So you had it in you, Shimada. Thank you, thank you. If you had a single line of life, a good trick is to DI and hope his reflexes betray him, since you actually take damage during your counter DI. That is true, that is true. I've died before to trying to counter DI because my reactions went faster than my brain did. That is true. That would have been a good idea for sure. Yeah, I think gaining the meter back was pretty good though. I wanted damage. I want damage and I want it now. Okay, here we go. What if it was the same Akuma? If they just randomly matched me against someone in Master Rank? Nah, Colorado FGC. Okay. Akuma, did he die? If you guys don't know where that's from, it's a... Nice walk up throw. It's Akuma if he was in the Squid Games. Okay, okay, he can cancel that. It's good to know. Shit. It was supposed to be a cancel out, but... Nice one. P. Cancel off this. This gets us more... Nice. I was gonna say this gets us more damage than cashing out entirely on our meter. Because if we did that with a drive rush cancel, potentially what could have happened is that we could have scaled our damage down, lost all of our drive rush, and then like he just comes in with a comeback like from that distance. Throw. Oh, he delay text. So if he delay text, I have an answer for this. Okay, up you go. See if we can get an overhead here. We win. We win. We take these. We take these. We take these. Dark this well. Thank you for the offering too. Much appreciated. This guy's fake FGC. You got this. I don't think they're like qualifying people. Is Colorado fake FGC? Anyone from Colorado want to like speak up for your people? Okay, I see what I need to do here. I can react to Demon Flip if I know he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it to keep himself safe. From this angle, we go here. It is so much easier to fight Akuma if he doesn't have instant reaction DPs. Oh shit. That was a bit of a YOLO DI. We get meter back though. Okay, I see my walk back there. We'll do the same thing here. We save our meter. We save our stocks. Walk in stock, walk in stock. Oh shit, I'm dead. Never mind. I'm dead. So I know it's good to see you. Thank you for the offering. Alright, hold on, let's get him. Walk up, throw. 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 Wait. Never mind. Good catch there, good catch there. There you go. I don't want to spend any meter though. I don't want to spend any meter on that one. I want to keep a level 3 into this one. Let's jump in here. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I'll take this for sure. And then we throw. Nice back throw, nice back throw. Oh shit, I should have reacted in time. Immediate DI is really scary. But I guess you could just wake up DI as soon as like you see it. But we can come back from this with a good read. This could be it. Shit. That's really bad. That was really bad. How can we take this back? Like this. Like this. He doesn't see the jump in like that, man. Never punished. Never punished. shimadatiger is a tiger who is never punished. The thing that happened there was that I was supposed to go into a quarter circle back to get, you know, a level 3 out, but instead what ended up happening was my quarter circle went forward instead somehow, and I managed to hit him with a fucking, you know, a fake overhead that's like punishable on block. And then what's even worse is that, like, I think I got scared and then I did another quarter circle, which ended up going into super there. But you know what? We're never punished for this. We're never punished for this. Also, what has been? It's good to see you. I'm doing well. Amazing that whiff DP didn't mean the death right then and there. I think they weren't expecting it. I think they just weren't expecting it. What I've learned too is that you have to kind of like put yourself into situations where like you can expect a few outcomes from it and then like try to account for a few of those outcomes and just hope for the best for the other ones. Makoto for SF6. We can't beat this guy. He's spitting too many facts. Shrimply outplayed. So I've learned another thing too is in matchups like this where characters have really good buttons that ended up, you know, kind of end up poking me out. I could walk in and then hit him like this. Yes for game. Never mind, never mind. Okay, good DP, good DP. I don't really lose too much of her DPing. Jump in. Nice, good anti-air. God, her walk speed's really good. But her fireball is so slow, man. It always confuses me. Throw. Nice. She's a little too scared of the fireball there. Heavy into DI works every time. They never see it coming in. If I feel like I'm getting outbunned, I think I could just like watch what they're doing the most. And then either get out of their range or get further into their range. And then hit a faster button. They're walking, they're waiting for me. They're waiting for me right now. That is definitely whiff punishable. I just went for too slow of a move. Okay, my corner now. Yeah? Oh shit. Okay, we're never punished, never punished. Though. Wait. Used to be believable. Go. Okay, they used to be believable. We are punished sometimes, especially when we misplay. Good news, bad news, we misplayed. Good news, I didn't end up wasting my level 3. Casino, casino, casino. I know. At this range, we could walk in and out and then hit her with like... God, it's scary fighting this character with her normals. There's like no... Hold on. I want to preserve my meter so bad right now. I know we could have gleaned more damage off this combo. We could have taken more water out of this sponge first. But I want to preserve my drive really bad. Because I know that if we get a read on another situation in which we get a DRC, we could then win. Okay, read the fireball. Walk in. And do this. Throw. Nice. I wanted to put her into a guess for game situation there too. I understood the fact that if I DRC'd off block, I could easily put her in a situation where one mistake would have lost her the game. Meanwhile, like I would not be as punished as she was. Cut. She's going for this right now. I just had to hit a preemptive button instead. What I'm starting to understand is that the neutral triangle in fighting games, which I previously learned for Guilty Gear, applies to this game too, just differently. In neutral triangle and Guilty Gear, if you want to be preemptive, what's really good is like instant air dashing at someone. or like putting out like a 6P or something. In this game, it feels like a very fast button, like in their face, is a good preemptive option. Because now she's preempting. See? She's preempting. Oh, shit. And when you preempt someone like that, the way to get around it is to throw. Or not throw. The way to get around it is to react to them. Unfortunately, I got hit in this situation there when my brain wasn't fast enough. I was too focused on explaining what my mental image was at the time. Go. Jump out here. Nice! You get 2 stacks. Keep 1 stack. Throw. Nice break there. She's not really punished me for this, which is good. I don't think she's got a range for it. I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. Yeah, I'm dead. GG. GG. Beat the big-breasted harlot. Wait, I'm not dead. Hold on. I'm dead. I am dead. My bad. I thought she was gonna go for a meaty. The knife hand is scary. Jury has a knife hand too, as was pointed out to me, which is her crouching medium punch. Chun's knife hand is scarier. Alright, that was supposed to be DP. Keep this as a notes. I think. What the fuck? She got anime overheads? What the hell? What the fuck? Huh? I was gonna say keep this in mind for later if I forget. I have a very common issue of trying to DP on wake up but not having a timing for it. I think she's fuzzy mashing. From this distance, we can probably poke her. I'm giving enough space. I'm giving enough space. Good throw. I feel like Jury's fireball is like mutually assured destruction. Yeah. Instead of going for... Hold on. STP. What the fuck? Duh. Oh well. Sometimes we drop. Sometimes we drop. Did we lose this set against them? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. You don't win them all. Watch the replay. I have to see what she did there. Why is she mashing fuzzy? Is this what happens when KK's gone? No, she's still here. Don't worry. She's in hibernation right now. She just had to unplug. If you guys are unaware, KK kind of just like unplugged for the week just to get like a quick mental reset. So I'm like her like liaison right now. I'm like her intermediary to the outside world. I'm cedar sitting, exactly. Okay, here. I've never seen this before. I've never seen a Chun-Li do this before. She jumps in deep for an overhead. I did not know she could do this. Because I was expecting to have to block low after. Hold on. Player control. Has anyone else ever seen a Chun-Li do this before? She's plus again too. How do we get out of this situation? Because if she hits, she combos. And then she gets pushed out just far enough. Can I DP through this? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What was that? How did that happen? Wait, hold on. Did I just find something? Did I just discover something? Wait, hold on. My corner now. I think I just discovered something. Hit stand medium punch like immediately after. I get crossed up, brother. When do I hit it? When do I hit it? Delayed? Okay. When do I... Tell it, when do I delay it to? That's as far as I can. I get hit before. It moves me forward? Alright, maybe I just jab. Okay, that makes way more sense. It makes sense if this is not true. I think she understood that I didn't know that this was true. Or not true. Can I react to this? Or is it just kind of like a call out? I think I have to have really, really good reactions for this. Back throw. Yeah, I think I would need really solid reactions to this, but again, what this comes from is like just knowing that like she's got options A, B, and C. I should cover options B and C, and then like, you know, do the most with that. It's a game of knowing that they have options that they like representing, and then choosing based on which ones either A, cover the most things, or B. Can I DP out this? Nah. Either A, cover the most things, or B, cover the most represented thing. That's kind of how like I've been mentally registering fighting games more lately. Is that in a lot of these situations, it's like just a lot about knowing your opponent, which is why it's recommended by Chris F to spend your first round or game. How do I not fucking drive rush out, man? Maybe I just walk under? Maybe I press and then I walk under? It's kind of scary, man. It's a call out on the setup, I see. The setup is scary, dude. But I think we can reliably at least do crouching medium punch or crouching heavy punch out of it. You know? Like I think if we like take this. This person like didn't do it outside of this though, so like it's like a hard call out for sure. It's definitely a tricky call out. It's a very common setup. I've never seen this before in my life. But to be fair, I also don't fight a lot of Chuns under Master. I don't think Chun is like particularly represented as a character under Master rank. Okay, I have to make sure I don't drop on this. But that's good to know. That's good to know. She walks and throws. Could I have done anything in this situation? Out of this? I'm +3, right? Hold on. Is it possible that I could have done this? I can. Wait, never mind. I needed to DP. I needed to recognize the situation and DP instead. Because if I did, I could parry, true. That is true, I could have parried. Krongi! Krongi! My dear friend Krongi channel! Kongi! Kongi! The dog is back! The dog is back! She's back, the Krongi raid. Krongi! It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome back to the world of streaming. I missed you so much, dude. We all missed you. If you guys do not know Kroggy, she is a good friend of the stream. She is a wonderful, lovely, very funny, very cool dog VTuber. She was gone for quite some time, but now she's back and better than ever. She even had a debut today. I'm so sorry that I missed your debut. I was in this tournament today. But I hope you enjoyed your debut. I did decently well in the tournament. But if you guys do not know Kroggy, she has to be one of the best VTubers on this side of Twitch.tv. Please go check her out. She is a dear friend of mine. And I would love to play some games with her soon. Kroggy, I know you don't play fighting games, but do you like puzzle games? Space Cowboy. I know you like Professor Layton. Because you like the little British lad from Professor Layton. I know you like the little British lad from Professor Layton. Would you like to play puzzle games together at any point? I feel like it'd be quite fun. Because there's lots of puzzle games on Fightcade, which are like arcade puzzle games that you can play. So you can play like Puzzle Bobble, and you could play Azumanga Puzzle Bobble, and you could play Puzzle Bobble 2. And you could play Street Fighter, the Bejeweled game too. We have a squad for Wilds? I don't know if we have a squad for Wilds Overshot. I don't know. I was told that we were not streaming it today, as far as I'm aware. Super Puzzle Fighter, exactly. Welcome, Karagi Raiders. It's good to see you. I am shimadatiger, the tiger of the Shimada Dojo. Please make sure you get some rest. Karagi, especially if you need so. I'm a fighting game VTuber primarily. I also like ASMR. I do ASMR every week, and I also do racing games too. I'm a big fan of racing games. So I play Dirt 2.0, the rally racing game. And I also sometimes play Gran Turismo 4, and then sometimes I play Tokyo Extreme Racer as well. Was looking Yoza saw Shimada Dojo as a squad? Oh, there is a squad. I misunderstood what you meant. I misunderstood what you meant, Overshot. There is a dojo squad. You can apply to it. I just have to get on the game to accept it. Because I don't have it open for everyone yet. But welcome, everyone. Let me say hello to all the Krongi Raiders. But first and not least, thank you so much for the follows too. And Tarzaga. Welcome, Space Cowboy Dan. Welcome, King of Arizona. Welcome, Twigly. Krongi, I need to go watch your debut stream. I have not seen your 3D model yet. I saw it. KK posted a picture, or not posted a picture. KK told me about the picture you posted, which was like your VR setup. I have not seen it myself. She told me about it though, which was like, the tracking setup was like 1,000 different cameras for the tracking and like a bunch of USB dongles or whatever. I'm not exactly sure what it was, but I need to see it. Super Gem Fighter. I would love to play Super Gem Fighter with Krongi. Well, Krongi, I hope you have a great rest of your day so far, and I hope that you enjoyed your first time back streaming. If you guys have missed Krog in the past few months, you are not alone. I have as well. And I'm very glad to have her back. And also, if you guys do not know what I'm doing today, I entered a tournament. I entered a tournament called Tampa Never Sleeps. It is one of the most premier weekly tournaments. It's not a major, it's not a regional, it's a weekly local tournament. Local being the United States, as local as possible, I know. And so, like the contiguous United States. Oh, it's a Viviotic. Thank you so much for the follow too. I got 1 and 2 in the bracket, which is pretty good considering that I'm a diamond ranked player. And the 2 people I lost to were High Masters, which is like 2 divisions above me. So it's a little difficult. The indie country, the United States of America. Do you think this person's actually from Japan, or do you think they're just repping the flag for fun? I'm proud of you, Shimada, for entering. Thank you! 2 points that I wanted to make today by entering this tournament that I knew I was not necessarily going to win is that I want everyone who knows and loves fighting games like I do to understand that you can also play in tournaments regardless of what your skill level is. Because the point of a tournament is to have fun and to just put your knowledge to the test, even if you don't particularly know too much. Because what you gain from playing in tournaments is way more than the momentary like frustration you may have from losing. Okay, here you go. I have to win this one for Kragi. I knew that they're gonna do a tech throw there. So I had to delay another standing medium punch. I had just enough plus frames to do it there. Good jump in. Can I jump too? Listen, we can both take to the skies. This person's getting hit by a lot of dive kicks right now. Holy! What was that dare there? That was not expecting that. I have 1 stock. Let's see if we can stop her here. Okay, I lose poison. That's good. I think I would have hit her there. Unfortunately, though, instead of what I was going for, I might be dead here for sure. I was hoping the God shoot spend her super meter. What I went for there would have definitely got her, and that was a standing medium punch. But instead, I held forward, and Jury has a longer, slower forward medium punch than her standing one. Let's even DI her. Nice! This is what we like to see. Keep 2 stocks up. With punish. Do it. Okay, am I fine? Never mind, I'm not fine. I was hoping that the super flash was gonna stop her from doing anything. That's unfortunate. Alright, hold on. Jump at me. Keep her in the corner. As much as I can. Patience. 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 I got chipped. I got chipped. Too much patience. I lost the chip damage. That was unfortunate. If you get burnt out in this game, which means that the 6 golden bars at the top of the screen run out, you can then start taking chip damage from your opponents. If you guys do not know too much about Street Fighter 6, DI? Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of DI cancelable buttons. There you go. Throw. Nice throw tech there. Okay, hold on. Go. She's doing a lot of delay teching, which means I think I need the shimmy on her. With punish. Shimmy. Okay, my reactions are tuned. My reactions are fucking tuned, man. They're fucking tuned, man. Nice drama, it's good to have you here. I'll be doing well. Yeah, just wing it. Yeah. Just wing it. Yeah. Nice reaction there. I was hoping that she'd go for something uncancelable, but in the corner, that's not a good idea. I thought she was this throw, too. I mean, that might just be her normal throw. At this distance, I could go for a dive kick. Nice. Good angle there. Back throw. Keep her in the corner as much as possible. Walk up throw. Then meaties. Go. Good Abari. Another delay tech? Okay, this is scary. I'm fucking churning a super right now. I supered! Where's the humanity in it all, man? Where's the humanity in it all? We saw the vision. You guys knew exactly what I was going for there. Ah, that's cancelable too. Okay, no more casino. Let it roll off my back like soap. Hey, she's fuzzy mashing. Take control of the spacing here. Go. I'm not gonna lose the chip again. I win. I win. What the fuck? I win. What the fuck? What the fuck? Twice in a row? That shit, that's not deserved. I don't care. That was not deserved there. Twice in a row, my inputs failed me. That's so fucked, man. I need to see the replay on the end of that, dude. Nobody got internet now. Nobody got internet. What's going on? I tried so hard the super there. Did you win? I mean, I assume you got eyes. I tried. I would have won, man. Rematch until it breaks. Let's see here. Okay, hold on. This makes me so mad. This makes me so mad, man. Okay. 3, 4, 5. No, man. No, 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 no. You missed forward in one of the QCF? Aren't the QCB? Doesn't Street Fighter 6 like account for that? I thought that counts. I thought that's supposed to count. No, man, no. That's so unfortunate. You can see my mashing here, trying to get this out now. And then... Now this was tragic. This was actually tragic here. Because this didn't come out the way it should have come out. She supers. I do this. I buffer it into, you know, a stock back. A quarter circle back medium. I buffer it out. It doesn't come out. I'm trying to buffer the thing that did not come out into another thing. So two things are being buffered that aren't coming out yet. The second one comes out. What the hell, man? What the fuck? How? I had to grind my inputs to always hit the forward. This shit is churlish. Like, this just would have won, too. How did it not come out? I see. It was because... I think I hit the button a little too soon. You could hit the button late, but you can't hit it soon. Like, I could do this where I hit... standing heavy kick, then do the quarter circle back, and then even a frame later, I can tap the medium kick. But unfortunately, if you hit it too soon, we'll try it here. Nope, I couldn't do it. It's hard to do it soon. I was just so scared. See, it's genuinely hard to do it too soon. There it is, there it is. So you can see it here, you can see here. You could see how I hit it 2 frames too soon. That's really unfortunate. There's times when like it's understandable, but that's like really unfortunate. I should have not been so eager to hit that button. I lost because I was so eager to hit that. That's a freaky cinema moment for sure. One thing I've been trying to confront in my brain is the sense of loss aversion though. Because like I've been kind of playing out of my mind today regardless of the tournament standing and regardless of like that game. But like, sometimes when you lose 1, it feels worse than winning, like how it feels good to win 5. But that's just like a piece of cognitive dissonance. And like, you know how easy it is to argue against someone who like is spouting bullshit at you? What if the person spouting bullshit at you like doesn't exist? Like it's just a voice in your head. Theoretically, that should be significantly easier. You know what I mean? 9 win streak? Alright, we gotta stop this shit from this guy. Awesome classic. I don't particularly know how to fight Dhalsim. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. This is not a character who is in demand. Okay, he can only possibly do drive reversal. So we're gonna meet with standing medium punch instead. Do you see why it's hard to do fireballs as jury? Okay, I held back there. It was the right idea. It just didn't come out properly. Let's do it again. Guess for game. Nice break there. There we go. We still win this one. If you get angry, he wins. Yeah, I have to be calm like water. Very, very good. It's good to see you. You're doing well. Sounds like a low tier godism. Don't ever compare me to that garbage. No disrespect. Well, maybe a lot of disrespect. Okay, right idea there, right idea there. The idea I'm going for on his knockdown is that I'm trying to hit him meaty with a stand medium punch, because stand medium punch recovers just in time. Okay. He knows I want to jump from here, which means... What the fuck? That was supposed to be a DP? Freaky cinema? Freaky cinema? When he wants to drive reverse on the corner like that, my standing medium punch recovers just in time to block it. Freaky Cinema. Please land on this. Oh no. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thanks for the win streak, bucko. Oh, maybe he gets his win streak. Never mind. I don't know if it works that way. No, I do get it. Thanks for the win streak, bucko. My bad. Cut. My bad. Sorry about that, Claude. I know you could have gone to master with that, probably. I've had the same heartbreak. Heartbeat, heartbreak. It's just as they said in Persona 4. 2 stocks off this. Ain't nothing but a peanut. 3 stocks? Okay, freaky cinema time. DI? Yes, sir. I should have just spent there. Hold on. Where my Uber driver taking me to? Empty jump. You can't really punish this. I actually don't know if he can. Or if he's like, you know, transcendentally choosing not to. I don't know what the possibilities of Dulcim are. I just know that some people really actively choose to play this game like him. Which is shocking to me. Just walk and block, man. Just walk and block. Oh, never mind. I'm telling you, it's these zoner players, man. They see me win, and then they're like, there's only one way I could possibly win this. This input. Does this do anything? Is this anything? Okay, we still win this one. You dimmed him to another hour of diamond. It's so funny that, like, you get to the cusp of a 10 win streak on diamond, and that's when the diamond win bonuses first kick in. It doesn't kick in until then. And then you get to the 10 win streak in diamond, and then they give you like 1,000 points instead of 50, which is enough to like level you up for sure. And then just one motherfucker can come through and then give you like 10 extra hours of homework. Someone in the Discord was saying that like, if it wasn't for the grind, then I could just make it to master at least somewhat proficiently. I don't want to like pretend like I am in a rank that I don't deserve to be in and I deserve to be higher. But it does feel that way, that like half of the grind is literally just the time investment. Which is why I'm glad that they added the win streak bonus to diamond too, because that was like, it's really annoying. Also, Chilean, it's good to see you. What do you mean the grind? It's the grind of getting 50 points a win when you need like you know, 2,000 to rank up. It is a grind for sure. The Jolson probably thinks I'm a Jasper County motherfucker. I'm sorry, Dulcim. You were playing Dulcim. I had to do it to you. Also, you stayed on a positive win rate this entire time. I'm win rate watching. You're pocket watching? Okay, this is how we can spend our practice against Cammy. We could use what we learned in the tournament to fight Cammy better. Pocket watching. You fear comp, but you play team games? I can never, man. I can never. I'm not a team player. I'm a solo Samantha. I'm not a team Tamdrew. Oh, brother. Plus. What? She's burnt herself out. We did not like particularly lose too much from this, actually. We've gained more than we've lost from this, actually. Just because we remain patient. Walk forward throw. Call out the jump. Like, even if she had insane pressure in the corner, we lost half our life for it. She lost her entire life for doing a little too much. She took the wire to my PlayStation. She doing too much. I didn't wipe my butt. I just poop and got up. I know that's plus. Every time the screen shakes in this game, you're plus. Alright, delay button. Nice there. My button was too delayed too. My button was too delayed again. Alright, but I think we can come into the same situation again. Especially with level 3. Nice throw on wake up there. That's pretty crazy. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was supposed to remain a parry, but I dropped it a little too fast there. So I dropped it a little too fast there. This guy playing a one-player game. Ready Player One as character. It is kind of like, it's hard to press against Cammy. Never punished. Keep your dukes up, brother. Keep them up. Don't put him down just yet. Never punished. Never punished. It's pretty easy to throw her. Oh, Sequestro, it's good to see you. I'm doing well. Alright, let me throw her then. If it's easy to throw Cammy, I gotta throw her more. Put your dukes up. I'm a savage. Button, size, average. She still gotta have it. Come on. Everyone who knows is like, please stop. Oh shit. Wake up throw? What? Wake up back throw again? Okay, hold on. Oh, that's sniped. This character is like a fucking sniper, dude. Over in? Never punished. We really gotta stop dropping that combo, but still never punished. That video is ill. I'm a jury. I'm a savage. Jab, size, average. She still gotta have it. Tickle my stomach, I'm laughing. What's happening? Coleman, I used to listen to that video like 100 times in a row. Oh, brother. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Wait. Used to be believable. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me off like one interaction. Nice. I could DI though. Look up the P. Never punished, brother. Never punished. You know what? We're never punished, man. It's that simple. It's called a reset, sweaty. Wow, that was a punish counter. It's plays, man. It's plays. Is she okay? Hold on, let me find this video for you. It's weird bars. Weird rap bars. If Ken Ashcorp is still here, you should put this in one of your next songs. Weird rap bars. Hold on. Weird rap bars. No, this is not what I meant to search. I meant to search weird rap bars. Instead, Google gave me funny rap battle tagalog. Weird rap bars, not funny rap battle tagalog. I don't think I could particularly follow along with that nugget of wisdom for sure. Rap battle, no rap battle. Weird rap bars. Out of context rap lyrics? No, this is not the one. Weird bars. 36-minute video. No, bro, no. Hold on, let me find the right one here. It's not gonna be the Christmas one. Weird bars, 190 to 193. Let me find this. There's gotta be like the most popular one. Cause the most popular one is like the you know, chilling on the weekend like usual. Watching SpongeBob and Scooby-Dooby-Doo. She took the wires to my PlayStation. She doing too much. I didn't wipe my butt. I just poop and got up. You know? You guys know what I'm talking about? Anyone got the link to this one? I can't find it anywhere. And I'm feeling schizophrenic the more I talk about it. I need to know. This is why KK had to go offline. I've been coding it to her. She doesn't particularly like when I do that though. No, never mind. Railfan, welcome. It's good to have you here. No, it's good to see you too. Got nothing on us. Sorry, brother. She made it up? No, it's real. I didn't wipe my butt. I just pooped and got up. You know the one I'm talking about? Type shit. He's aura farming. What is JP aura farm so hard in that portrait? Alright, Sai, let me find this one. This is the one! You got it. You got it in one. I have it open. I have it open for the next one. After this set, I'm playing this one. Just poop and got up. I'm gonna drive rush, man. I can't handle this character. Hideo. Kojima desu. I can't handle this character, man. Not on a fucking Wednesday. This character's for landlords, bro. This character's for landlords. GG, shake my hand. That's unfortunate. I'm feeling very evil playing him right now. Like, why does he have, like, the best of everything? Like, why does he have, like, particularly egregious buttons? Why does he have the best zoning? Why does he have the best, reversal? That, like, puts you in a fucking, you know, pin-razor-ass trap, hellraiser-ass pinhead trap? Why do you get Oki for, like, 100 years in the corner? Oh, shit. Raw drive rush him? I guess you're right. Hold on. Yo, UI JP, get over here. I think he's like fuzzy mashing. Never punished. Never punished. I didn't wipe my butt. I just pooped and got up. Imagine you just got like bested in a match, and then you realize that you're fighting a streamer, and then you click over in the streamer, and as she's level 3ing you, she's going, I didn't wipe my butt. I just pooped and got up. Look in general? Okay, I will in a second. Maybe I'll find more success looking in general than fighting a JP player. I'm always surprised that they don't do EX Amnesia, because isn't that like really good? Oh gosh. What the? I thought I could slide under. I'm starting to think that like they should give Jury some Ling Xiaoyu shit. Like with AOP. Like I think Jury's crouching medium kick should be AOP. Oh no, I'm dead. GG. They forgot how. No, ... She's so low to the ground though, man. And Grease Brain, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. They added scaling to Amnesia so it's not so bust anymore. I mean, like on principle, it is busted. Alright, what's in general? I didn't wipe my butt. I just pooped and got up. The time in which you DR is slightly off? Okay. I'm trying to like get in close and then cut him with a crouching medium punch. But maybe I could just get out of his range here. This is the range he doesn't want me in though, right? Oven? Okay, now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you have fucked up. Oh shit, now I have fucked up. Why does that shit put you full screen away, man? That's heartbreaking. You should jump. Never punished. If a girl DM'd me that, I would probably ghost her for the rest of the night. Not even like the rest of like your communication. You'd fold the next day. You'd fold the next day. Listen, as soon as I see him pulling out fucking Hideo Kojima, I know I gotta jump. I gotta tighten up this combo. Almost level 3. What is that move? I've never seen that shit before. Die. I heard Hideo and I came running. As soon as I heard Hideo, I knew what to do. Made him watch the cutscene and everything, man. Give me my points back. Give me my tea, bitch. That shit good. Does anyone else know like 2015 era memes? Anime memes? No? Okay, well, we both wore the same thing to function today. TP. So I also learned that there's like a gap between the light kick and then a fireball. I thought that was gapless. But no, that shit is gap moe. Oh shit. Always punished. Always punished. No, man, no. So what? Where's my drive rush at? Where the hose at, man? Where the hose go? Soda is gonna have you here. Welcome, welcome. I used to watch that guy. I don't know anything about him besides the where my tea at, bitch. I think the JP matchup kind of gets easier when you realize that he can't be hitting the entire screen all at once. It's just he happens to hit the parts of the screen that like are the most annoying for you. Where the fuck is my driver? I think I'm holding down too much. I think the problem is that when I want to dry brush him... Baited. Baited. Listen, you only had one thing to do and you had everything to lose. Send him to Mortal Kombat. Imagine JP, but like you could duck his projectiles. Put that loud mess out, man. I need to hit him with the fucking knife hand. Oh shit, never mind. Never mind, this ain't good for me. Sheeta Ringo, save me. Save me, Sheeta Ringo, save me. What's happening to the frame rate? His frames are jumping? He's lag switching? What the fuck is happening? What is he doing? What is he doing? Did anyone else see what he just did? Sorry, he don't got a PC. Anyone else just see what he just did? That was churlish. Listen, I don't want to accuse him of anything, but like, literally at the end when it's seeking JP Mastery, at the very end of the match, when it comes down to like a game-winning situation, and then all of a sudden his frame rate jumps up to like 60 from 30, and then also like, or his MS jumps from 60 to 30, and then he also has 5 frames of delay randomly. He's playing the demo station at the Captain BS. I don't know, man. That's kind of devious. I want to assume nothing untoward, but like, there is something going on there. Clownmaster, it's good to see you. How are you doing? How do you do? I'm going to preface this by saying I joined the Den of Wolves, and I fought as good as I could. I got knowledge checked in pretty severe ways, but I was still extremely close, regardless. And I forced someone to play like as lame as they humanly possibly could for them to even have a chance of winning. So I think I did well, regardless of the score, which was 1 and 2. I forced someone to play literally as lame as they physically could for any chance of winning. And I am proud of that aspect. Not 0-2 equals win? Yes, sir! That's more than some people thought I would do. Okay, let me show you guys this video real quick. After putting JP on the screen, I know exactly what I should be putting on the screen next. Alright, hold on. Let me grab this for you guys real quick. This is an important video. This is an important video. Signed up equals win. That is also true. The winner is who signs up. This is what I was looking for. I love that the up next is Rokenjima ambience. First, the video is chilling on the weekend like usual. Second video, NECO Rokenjima ambience. You can't make this shit up, man. You can't make this shit up. Okay, let me pause this real quick. Let me turn this off as well. Okay, let me play this for you guys.
Chilling on the weekend like usual.
This is what I was
Watching
referencing
SpongeBob
earlier.
and Scooby-Dooby-Doo. She took the wires to my PlayStation. She doing too much. I didn't wipe my butt. I just pooped and got up. She got the cutest daughter, so I went to pick her up, then almost tossed her because she really kicked me right in my nuts. I had to put some ice on them.
That was the video I was referencing. It's one of my favorites of all time. Coleman and I sat around
Chilling
listening
on
to
the
this for
weekend
hours
like
one day.
usual. Watching SpongeBob and Scooby-Dooby-Doo. She took the wires to my PlayStation. She doing too much. I didn't wipe my butt. I just pooped and got up. She got the cutest daughter, so I went to pick her up, then almost tossed her because she really kicked me right in my nuts.
Bars?
I had to put some ice on
You
SpongeBob
gotta put
and
me behind them. These are bars for sure. These are definitely bars. This is what I need to be imprisoned in. Alright, let me turn down my volume here. Good evening. Good evening. Why does he have a tiger tattoo? Listen, don't question it. Laugh and move on. Laugh and move on. Why so far they had to evacuate California again? No, no. It's all my fault. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Also, shitty, they give the water too. You tap back into that one? Chilling on the weekend like usual. Watching SpongeBob and Scooby-Dooby-Doo. She took the wire to my PlayStation. Barry Togard! Anyway, here's a Hadoken. You know what? There are some good titles in this game. I hope TNS is going well. Hold on. Listen, then Shoto's all the way down. I feel like if I played Ryu, I would do pretty well. I think that I have like the skills necessary to win with this character. It's just to play as this character, you have to like be willing to put your humanity aside. Oh, he landed first. Never mind. My bad. My bad. This is Sajim's ult, Barry Togard. Juria Shoto Koda? I consider Juria Shoto too. She's just the Shoto without like the you know, all the fluff. Maybe she's a Shoto with more fluff. Maybe she Gabriel Iglesias style. Sorry, quit that loud mess out, brother. Quit that loud mess out. I'm gonna parry a Hadoken and then return it with an EX Fireball. Because maybe that will work. Oh shit. Jimmy? Oh, never mind. I guess not. I would love answers on that for sure. I held back and I got clipped by a throw after a shimmy light punch. Oh, is it because he did it immediately? No wonder. That's why. He didn't even delay the... He didn't delay tech at all. He just did it. Oh, brother. I fought the most deranged Ryu last night in a 1st to 5. And literally all they did was donkey kick and then crouch medium punch, drive rush cancel. Like whiff donkey kick. Whiff the donkey kick. Alright, maintain meter. Go. Bait. Oh, so close, so close, so close. Okay, this is a scary situation. Nice throw. No, it's not gonna work. GG, GG. Good try, good try, good try. I thought that they were gonna do something, but they didn't really have any impetus to do something. My bad. It's called strategy. Heavy Jodan is so stupid. I think every Ryu donkey kick is annoying, for sure. Cause then he says, say hi to the wall for me, like immediately on round start. Which is pretty annoying. It's called strategy, sweetie. You bait these? Go. Nice. So that was a tech that I used there. If you don't end your last pressure in throw, you could delay a walk back immediately after a walk forward to kind of make them guess. They have to be really sharp about it to understand like what to do. Okay. My brain started working for a second, and then I did a walk up, deep crouch medium punch. Because I figured he was going to do something slow like that. I'm trying to take my turn back as soon as possible. Okay. We win. Never punished. Never punished. Taylor, thank you for the offering too. Much appreciated. I can see Donkey Kick being touched up. You mean buffed? Why? How? Doesn't that button already do his taxes? Oh shit, nice one. No? Yeah, I think they gotta take a look at it. Okay. That's okay. You can keep this corner. Oh shit. Is anyone else excited for City of the Wolves? Anyone else hyped for City of the Wolves? Shit, nice. Good cross up there. Me getting jumped on by Ryu. Game looks fire. I know that's true. I'm more excited now that I know there's gonna be training mode. Cause it was hard for me to get excited for it without training mode, cause there's so many aspects of that game that I like fundamentally don't understand. Okay, taking my turn back instantly. Oh brother. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Nice delay throw. Shit. I thought he was gonna walk up throw. Oh, there it is. I might just die here. Yeah, I would just get fucking footsies out. Nah, GG. It happens. Shonas are kind of hard for me to fight. But that's just because, like, their game plan is far from God's eyes. GG, GG. I feel like Ryu is probably fun as fuck, though. Ryu's gonna be in City of the Wolves too now? No, it's Ken, which is worse. It's Ken and Chun-Li, which is admittedly two times worse on both ends. I would rather Ryu. I would for sure rather Ryu. I'm gonna just say you speak fluently while fighting. It's an acquired skill for sure. Some people used to say that I had like a mush mouth when I talked. And it took me a while to like undevelop that because that's just a symptom of my autism come into play. But I feel like I've been trying to... I'm being prophetic, SHISHOU. I don't want to hear any of that shit, man. Keep that to the fucking foundry. Keep that to the fora. Tell the other prophets at Thebes about it instead. She got that TMJ. That is true. I do got that TMJ. I'm afflicted with an extremely bad case of TMJ. Where some days I can't even eat solid foods properly. In the morning. I could usually do it like later in the day, but like I often have to like eat oatmeal in the morning because like my jaw literally cannot open wide enough to eat it. And then usually at the start of stream too, it flares up because it's like a lot of talking in like a little time. And then that often causes it as well. Convinced this game matches you with the same player over and over until you run out of patience. Listen, you need that. Sonoma County. Jasper County, motherfucker. Isn't Sonoma County in California? Isn't that like up north? Isn't that like NorCal? Or is that mid-Cal? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I win this matchup. Famous line from, oh shit, I forgot she could do that. My bad. My bad, my bad. Famous line from the Boondocks? Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, well, I'm glad that my super decided to not come out at the right time there. It's awesome. Sonoma County is Cali. She members. I remember this matchup now. What is she doing? She didn't wipe her butt and she pooped and got up. Would you say that Jury is the offender in this matchup, or would you say that Marissa's the offender? It is. This is a. What is this? Quit this shit, man. I'm tired of it. It's too slow. Walk up throw. Jury is the offender in this match. So as jury, I want to be pushing my offense as much as possible, right? Die. Hopefully this doesn't scale too bad. I could have ended this way better, but I was scared. Walk up throw. Let me take it. Say business. Say business. No innocence in this matchup. She hardly ever controls neutral. What is this then? I guess that I could do it on reaction. I could like deal with it on reaction, but like I don't know what this is then. You know, checking the Superman punch? I tried there and I took half my life force away. It's not an instant immediate reaction. Especially on stream. So? Okay. That bar. Am I dead? Man. Oh, what a monkey-ass character sometimes, man. That is really funny. Okay, so they're gonna toss this shit out. I remember now. I think that Jury wins this matchup for sure, but I think Jury wins this matchup if you're like tuned. Like, I think obviously she does, but I think like it's a WarioWare ass reaction test. Because if you lose the like WarioWare minigame, you die. And if you win the WarioWare minigame, you live for like another minute. That's why I don't like the matchup at all. Regardless of like Jury's winning status in it. Like, it's just like scary. You know? Am I dead? No, I'm alive. There you go. WarioWare is so fucking funny. It feels like WarioWare, man. When are you gonna lab WarioWare? I did lab this matchup, like, unironically, which is what's... What the fuck? She didn't wipe her butt, she pooped and got up. I need to control the neutral here. Like, I don't know how to control the neutral outside of, like, reacting to her. Like, you know, like, sit back and observe. Not everything needs a reaction. I feel like literally everything needs a reaction in this matchup. Or else you kind of die. Oh, shit. Yeah, she only needs to hit you once, which is, like, that's the scary part. She struggles when she gets knocked down. Too much reliance on armor. Should I throw her on knockdown then? Can I knock her down here? She also like sucks you up like a damn Hoover too. Like I don't see the vision. It's harder than people say it is. I don't care. I don't care if I'm a crash out artist right now. It's harder than people say it is. I say as I'm throw looping her. Listen, you can't do this shit against me. Try this shit in a small town or whatever. I win. I didn't drop it this time. I didn't drop it this time. Maybe it's not so bad. Wait, she's the goat? Wait, she's goated? Wait, she's goated? Judy wins. Alright, let's see if they come back for it. Beautiful Butch or Soul Bad Guy? Is there anything you could do out of that? Like, except for a DP? Oh, brother. I thought she don't got mix. What do you call this then? What do you call that then? She's doing stuff that like I admittedly never seen a Marisa player do before. Which is kind of tripping me up. So? She's fuzzy jabbing. That's okay. I'll lose meter. I have level 2. Don't walk up throw. I don't give a hoot. I don't give a hoot. I don't give a hoot, man. I don't give a single hoot. Why would you jab Fuzzy? Cedar, it's the Cedar torture chamber. Fuzzy just happened to be the one for today. So, I see. So we just kind of have to bully this character as much as possible to like make them switch characters and character select. Yeah, the Oki is like very reliant on stuff that could be DP'd too. Okay, we take these. We take these. It's a scary WarioWare ass matchup. It doesn't matter how good Jury is in it. It's so scary. It's so scary. Cause it is just like one hit and then you're done now. Quick maths. 2 + 2 is 5. Your uncle is 32. You know what I'm talking about? Type shit. Quick maths type shit. You know? You know. She's scary, dude. She's scary. It was adjustment too, for sure. I need to blow my nose real quick though. There we go. Then we get Ethernet as well. Nice, nice. What is she saving? Oh no, not this Octogenarian again. If you mess up, she gets giga damage, yeah, but most of the pacing is in your hands. It is like you have to mess up, I think. But like, I'm kind of good at that. So? Shimmy? He mashes buttons on wake up. Which means we could throw loop him. Theoretically speaking, we could throw loop him. He's also like almost burnt out. And then like, we have a rich tapestry of meter. You know? So red. There you go. I feel like I've noticed a huge improvement in combo damage too. By rerouting. It is so funny you can go under that. Never mind, this character is kind of funny. Hideo. By rerouting into crouching heavy punch instead of DR into medium punch, I've definitely noticed the combo damage improvement for sure from that. Okay, I tricked you. We're both burned out. We take this. Doesn't matter how much you slice it, we take this. I'm sorry to take your 6 win streak, Grandpa. My bad. You can build it up again. I believe you. A rich tapestry of meter. You know, it tells a story, for sure. No rematch? Really? Really? I'm here for you, man. I'm here for you. Come back. I think he's mad that he lost the 6 win streak. My bad. My bad. He's too old for that. Yeah, this is octogenarian. You ain't seen the pearly gates for a 10 streak. Listen, you can't crash out on losing a 6 streak. You gotta be like me, losing a 10 streak before you can crash out. And even then, I was mild about it. I could crash out every once in a while. I even did it at the start of the stream when I lost to that one Akuma player. But my crash outs are always like combined with the idea that like, yeah, I could have just done this instead. My bad. And then I feel embarrassed about it after. That's just the nature of being panopticon while you play. Is it kind of forces you to think more critically about what you're saying because there's human beings on the other end. If you just sit in the echo chamber of your own brain, you could think whatever you want after each match. Oh, brother. Let's see what Guile's up to today. Modern, no, man, no, no, no. Does he have to charge? So don't jump. Okay, he's not playing neutral. This is an animal Guile. You can only play footsies against someone who's willing to play footsies back to you. This motherfucker is Peter Rabbit hopping around with his cotton tail. The longer I just block these, I'm sure he's just gonna jump at me. Oh, but he jumped at me when I couldn't do anything. That's unfortunate. DP? Delayed? Oh, no, no, no. Stupid, stupid, stupid. That was a churlish ass DP, but it's okay. He likes to jump after me after Sonic Blade. Go. Oh, this is scary. I'm dead for sure. Thought that he was gonna walk out of it. Modern does not change Guile. Technically, Modern changes nothing. I think it's just like the big M to tilt you then. It lets him do one button super though, right? Walk throw. Throw loop. Okay. I think he's probably tilted from that a little bit. I tried to check the green shit there, but I whiffed if you saw. My plan was to check the green shit with crouching medium punch. Did he win the last one? No, we're still in it. Never mind. I already thought he won. My bad. Okay, same case here. The DRC stopped my DI. The DRC unfortunately stopped my DI. His supers are charged. No auto combos though. Bichamon, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. This is a scary character, man. For a tiger like me. You can't really do anything here. He's got no options. Okay. I thought he would be old. Because he's playing Guile. Never mind. My bad. I think if I just... Oh, shit. That's bad. That was unfortunate. Modern American. It's okay. That just means we can take a bigger win streak from him. That was a bit of a bad jump in, though. Alright, 2 stocks. He doesn't get a punish counter off that, which is nice. He kind of has to think about how he fireballs if we throw one fireball out, too. Go. Okay. I can shimmy after an EX fireball. Even after a normal fireball. Okay. Check him. Shimmy. Knowledge check. Air there. That was a lucky mash there, I think. I think that was a fortunate mash. Oh, shit. Okay, he knows the punish now. Or at least that it's punishable. Shit. That was bad. I don't even know that I had a hitbox. Okay, walk up throw. Let's jump. Alright, I'll take the L on that one. He still has the charge for a second, but it doesn't have a press forward or walk or back forward. I mean, that's still like better. That's still better if he doesn't have to press forward. That's like what one of his weaknesses. It's paired with one of his strengths. Is the fact that he does lose a moment of like, you know, shit. I should have held parry. It's okay. No room for shoulds. Only analyze. GG's. If he doesn't win this one off this, then he doesn't have the Mandate of Heaven, but he does win this one. GG's. This is one of those matches where I wish I could just infinitely rematch him because I know I could beat him. With the cheat box, Guile is the proto-modern. That's true. That is true shit, man. Did you see 2GB's cheat box? At the Arc World Tour? He's jumping on his wake up and your wake up. Sheesh. That shit kills me every time. He's a maniac, man. I don't know what to do about him. With 2GB had the cheat box on their lap at Arc World Tour. And then it has like, you know, a stick, 10 buttons, and then like 5 like 2DX controller buttons on it too, like the rhythm game buttons. Like he ordered the buttons from IST Mall in Korea. And then they put like 2DX Beat Mania buttons on it as well. And then one of them is like, it inverts the x-axis and then it inverts the y-axis. So that means like by pressing the button, you are technically pressing the opposite direction, even though you've never switched directions. It's a creation of the devil. It's still not banned, man. I think Arxis is too scared. I think Arxis might be too scared to ban it. Because then they're going to have to ban the Ankle Gator cheat box, the Ankle Gator pizza box. Matches like the one I just had are like simultaneously less frustrating and more frustrating. They're two, an angel and a devil on your shoulder. The angel tells you it's not frustrating because I could have won if I just played a little smarter and didn't fall into the trap of the mind game. Like Guile is annoying. By like default, he's annoying. Modern is kind of annoying to see, and I'm working on that, I promise. And then also like he played in a way that was like really like, I would have almost preferred him doing just zoning. Cause Guile like running up on you is scary, cause then you're like, what the fuck, this character does everything? Okay, hit corner. Wait. That shouldn't press there. I think one of my big problems too, this comes out every once in a while, is one that I've gotten better at. Alright, she's doing preemptive moves here. Okay, what can we get off this? I don't want to spend my entire meter, but I also wanted to even up the life lead. Sorry, we win this for sure. We win this for sure. There we go, there we go. Ankle Gator doesn't have overlapping inputs, I believe. He's got like 300 buttons though. What do you mean they don't overlap? They ain't that many buttons on a controller, brother. What are you talking about? I fought him in person before at Evo. I went to the casual setup and I saw him there and I'm like, what the hell? What is that? Fuck your frames. Fuck your frames. Safe jumps, bitch. Not safe at all, but we take what we can get. Oh no. What's with everyone that I beat is just like, oh, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight Yuri. I want to fight Wooey. I won't want to fight Yuri. And then like every fucking Neanderthal I fight on a Shoto is just like, all right, time for the game 100. Everyone I fight that, like, you know, it makes no sense to me. Everyone I beat leaves. Everyone that beats me is just like, all right, take this shit to the custom room. It's scary, man. I get one and done less by people who beat me than people who lose, which is like, I thought you would want the run back. Let me see. Some people, hold on. Some people don't play modern because it gives any advantage. I just do it because they started the game like that and never learned the real controls, or it's too late. I don't think it's ever too late, but I think if you prefer it, you should still play it. I don't think you should ever switch off modern if you don't want to. I blame society. Yes, sir. Guy rushing down is like seeing someone across the street with a rifle and then he jumps toward you and starts hitting you with it. It's kind of fucked up because he could still do it too. It's like maybe not the optimal way to play him, but like he has the capabilities of hitting you on offense like that. Like he can be in the defender. Okay. I just want to see what this guy does. This is my information gathering round against this guy. This is my information gathering round against this guy. He's kind of ham. He goes up in the air too. He spends a lot of his Oki throwing. I think we anti-air him, we win. EP. He doesn't bait. He drive rushes a lot, he spends meter. That was supposed to be DP. How do we lose this though? Oh, brother. That's not a good showing for me, but it's okay. I've had worse. I've had worse and I've had better. You see what I don't do though is I don't leave immediately after I lose. I'm like, I could have won this. I saw what he did and I gathered information. I'm not like, you know, a baby about it. And I'm like, oh no, I can't win. I can't win. I'm gonna leave. Like, grow up, man. You bought the game for $60. Come play it too. Street Fighter fan excited to play the game for the first time. Throw? I'm dead. This person's annoying. I should stop thinking about other people who annoy me and just think about this one instead, because it's distracting. There we go. The more I think about other things that annoy me, it like distracts me from being able to play the game properly. Hey, the guy had to leave to walk his dog. That is fair. That is fair. I'm mind reading. I'm prescribing too much to it. Oh shit, I practiced this. I haven't seen it in a hot minute, so then... Throw? There we go, we still take these. We still take these. This 2 out of 3 should be mandatory, and ranked definitely. Then I won! Maybe that's why I'm kind of mad about it. He doesn't really DP on wake up, I've noticed. I need to never drop that ever again, man. That's a scary button to drop. Cause then this happens. Cause they balance Akuma by giving him like a tiny little bit less health. And then like 10 times the damage. There we go. We take this though. We take this though. I had to figure it out there. I had to find the meaning of life there. Just like how the internet happens to cut it exactly when you hit your level 3 super. Yes, sir. The 1 button confirm. 3rd strike. Wow, SHISHOU, your confirms are so good. Round start. BI. This is not an optimal combo route, but it's okay. At least I didn't overcommit to the Oki that I was trying to get off of it. Alright, now we have 2 stocks. I should have stocked up there too, but it's okay. Neutral jump. Next time he knocks down, we're gonna TP. Nice. I didn't have much to lose. I had a health advantage, and then also like he has a habit of meatying. I don't think I've seen him shimmy once. I've seen him tech throw, like delay tech. Oh fuck. He's also pretty DI heavy sometimes. I don't know what like the conversion rate on like these meter shenanigans are though. Oh shit, this is not good.
Super Deo is now following.
Okay, we are cashing out and hoping for the best here. I had to convert for as much as I could to make this hurt. And then walk up and then jump. Because that was the only thing he could have done here. I think he had 1 option. He technically had 2. He could have level 3'd. Got the ass. Got the ass. I didn't want to overcommit to that, but at the same time, I had to put him in like 1 last guess of a situation. So my mentality in that scenario was like, I don't care if it doesn't kill. I'm cashing out everything I have reasonably so that I could send him to 1 more guess of a situation in the corner. And then whoever wins from there just wins. Also, Zane, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. That was what my game plan in that situation was. Also, Super Dio, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Let's try this here. I can't pause. I got a match here. Reversal. And then block reversal. Give me common moves. I don't want this yet. It's giving me another person. Common moves. Throw. Normal throw. And then we're gonna delay this by 3 frames. 1, 2, 3. No, thank you. Hold on. It's not working. I'll just do this one first. Normal throw delayed by 3 frames. Waco, never mind. Hold on. No wonder. I was on the wrong thing. My bad. Normal throw. Delayed by 3 frames. Okay. Is this too much? Is this too many frames? I thought that if they delayed tech from drive rush cancel, it would just like, you know, it would just work. Man, you can't be having that. You can't be having that club title, man. Alright, I'm neutral skipping. My bad. I just saw Rashid on the screen and I'm like, I gotta stop this man from doing anything before he can. Okay, hold on. I gotta stop doing any of this. Oh wait, we shimmy here. He backdashes on wake up. That's good to know. Because then we can meaty. This is great to know. Now he's stopping. Go. He's panicking. Throw. Nice. This is the power of a round 1 info gathering round. Good punish there. Good punish there. I gotta stop poking with that shit. It's kind of a scary poke to put out in the world. Yeah? I think I have to stand outside that range and then hit like a heavy punch. I don't use my heavy punch enough. But stay off me. Like I have to walk back and then hit him like with one of these. So I can like walk in. Okay. Give him an air juggle. He can't do too much with this. Go. Nice. Fireball. Nice. I don't know if that move actually goes over fireballs or not. He could have eagle spiked or something. I think it would have been better. You could not lose to this gooner. Yes, sir. One thing I want to do too is jump in, micro walk, throw. I think jump in, micro walk, throw could go pretty hard. Like this. If it doesn't hit. Haha, you're too slow. Is that like a fucking setup there? Is this a frame kill? Does this guy have frame kills? Oh, brother. It does? Oh, no. I hate frame kills. We do shit the old-fashioned way here. It looks so silly. Come on, yo. We might lose. We might lose. Yeah, we lose this one. It's okay. It's okay. Everyone has frame kills. It comes free with your character. No, I have the oldest character known to man. I don't have any frame kills. The slap frame kill. Rashid is so ill. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not that I have any problem with the balance of a frame kill. It's just, it looks silly. They kind of confuse me. Like, it's less on them, but more on me. You know what I'm talking about? I don't have a problem with like... Okay, I stop walking back here. Remember what happened in tournament? I kept walking back and giving up advantage in spacing. He's doing this big ass button. I think if we would just walk in and hit him with a knife hand. Jury knife hands. Where'd my DP come from? Or where'd it go? Where's Con Eye Joe? This is a matchup too that I have some issues with, but... Gimme. Doesn't catch jump forwards though. He's like plus on everything, man. This is a scary ass character. There you go. I feel like everything he does is like plus 10. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit, that was a bait. I don't know why I thought that he was just gonna change angle in the air somehow. Nice one. Walk forward. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna spend here. We're gonna spend here. This is not as wise as the last one I did last game. But I think that like we can actually do something off this. We have 3 stocks. Which means we could do this. Without a care in the world, brother. Without a single care in the world. When I got 3 of them, it's neutral skipping all day. Cause afterwards, we're tossing a damn fireball at them. They could take the, you know, the Roomba fireball with them. All my homies hate Rashid. Rashid kind of hard to deal with. We mistime our meaties around here. So true, so true. We drop our combos, we mistime our meaties, but you know what? We do it the old-fashioned way. And that means something. It's got character to it, it's got heart to it, you know? And Mr. Glashthorn, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We can try. I didn't get a message anywhere. I did, hold on. There you go. 4 frame, by the way, not 3 frame for your throw. Trying to set up there. Hold on. It's 4 frames, by the way, not 3 frames. Okay, so they have to delay it slightly more then. Okay, return to previous mode. Still support pack, it's good to see you. Everything well. It's all about the Kokoro, exactly. It's all about that Kokoro. That's why I'm gonna play the old man in Hunter x Hunter Net Impact. I actually don't know who I'm gonna play in that game. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. I see why this ain't working. Hold on. My bad. My bad. You wanna play that game? I love Hunter x Hunter. I'm kind of forced to. My bad, y'all. My bad. Hunter x Hunter is one of my favorite anime. Like, of shonen. I think I must. You know what I mean? I think I must. Even if it is, like, aiding bullshit jank. Does this guy jump at me? He jumps for sure, but does he jump at me? I bite my thumb at you, sir. Is that a safe jump? 2 stocks here. But he's in the Akuma Fireball game. Wanna hold? Okay, what is the angle we can actually jump at Akuma for this? Because as far as I'm aware, Akuma is just built to not care. Or are we just supposed to be patient the whole time? I was trying to parry, man. I was trying to parry. What, you egg? It's one of my favorites, but I don't like versus games. I don't like versus games either. They're too, like, belligerent for me. I think we need to, like, toss some dry rush every once in a while. Even, like, the distance in which I think we can call it out, it doesn't work. That's okay. Maybe there is a distance. It's not like he's got, like, an invincible fireball or anything. Like, his fireball has to have a weakness. Did I learn this one? Block up throw. Oh shit. Still there? Still over in? We win. We take this. We take this and we get level 3 after too. Old man was in the Akuma Fireball game back in 05. Stand there. I think for Akuma zoners, we just have to find like Got one sense of like ingress for them. Because as soon as you find like one in, that's what makes it much easier. I was supposed to DP. He's gonna tell me he's gonna level 3 me. So I take the throw. Okay. I'm fighting back as best as we can here. This is what I know we could do to stand a fighting chance here. And then we do the same thing. Ah, shit. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Okay, we take this. We take this. We take this. We take this. We can do it. We can do it. That was a good angle. Even if it wasn't the exact call out I wanted, it's still good. I think he was waiting for something similar. We have to wait for the one entry point against an Akuma zoner. As soon as we knock him down, we get some good, you know. There we go. DP. Nice bait. Hold on. I'm goated. I made him do that. I made him do that. Okay, caught here. Go. Nice. Taro just walked into my room, looked at me, and then walked out. I'm kind of, I don't know what he did that for. Hope he didn't pee anywhere. Kree can pee sometimes for sure. Taro is like, he's the start of the Cold War though. Taro is the start of the cold piss war. Not to say that it's any better that Crete does it though. So? I'm trying to just walk up throw. Maybe I should just walk in, walk out, and then like... Sorry, brother. I labbed this. I labbed this. I knew exactly what was going on here. I died to this before. I knew exactly what's happening here, brother. I knew exactly what's happening here. I seen this. I've played these games before. GG's, GG's. Evolution. I pissed somewhere. See ya. He's gonna hit me up like it's the movie 7, bro. He's gonna hide his pee somewhere. I'm gonna have to go look for it. And Chauvinist Dumbest Fairy, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And also, Ace Poke, it's good to see you too. I just remembered that Mako was quoting you last night. To talk about Elon fanboys doing tricks on it. I don't know if she's quoting me. When she says that they were doing tricks on it, I'm pretty sure that that's like a colloquialism that's been coined by the masses before it's ever came to me. But I do say it every once in a while. She said you respectively. Let's go. She doing jacks on it. Let's go. She care what I have to say. Whenever women quote you, that's how you know you've won something in life. Which is why you win something in life every time you come here, because I quote your messages when I read them out loud. Wait, I've been here. Thanks for the second hello, though. My brain has been kind of cooked. I figured you have been here. I just wanted to make sure. Toast to Trashman, thank you for the follow, too. Much appreciated. All right, let me blow my nose real quick. I have to blow my nose real quick.
Dab Babies was now following.
Toast to the babies, thank you so much for the follow as well. Much appreciated. That's very kind of you. And thank you for the water spiel. One of the things too is that since KK is having like her mental reset days, she's allowed me to stream longer than usual. So I could just keep going. Not that she doesn't allow me to stream longer, but like we kind of have an agreement where like if I go past 11, it's kind of like that's like the quiet time, or at least like no more streaming. But as like like part of the agreement, not part of an agreement, as if we had like an agreement. But like one of the things is that like I can stream a bit longer now. We got water here too. Hangover, it's good to see you. Everything well. How did you do? Could someone else answer? Because I feel... Anyone else get some answer? She got the Tenchi pass. Let's go. I think I did good. But when someone else says it, I get the sense of dopamine that I actually did do good instead of like coping. I did not go 0-2. I tried my best and I didn't go 0-2. Everyone's... What is that flag? Is that Cambodia? What the hell? What the fuck? Am I really getting hit with the Cambodian Akuma? It's Akuma all the way down, man. Everyone switched off jury. This is not a zoning Akuma. Oh shit, I'm kind of playing like a maniac now too. This Akuma's probably like, why the hell is she playing like this? Let's break there. Reset to neutral. Good shimmy? Okay, this person's got a head on their shoulders. This person has a head on their shoulders for sure. Los? Oh, never mind. They shimmy me. So that means if they do a drive rush cancel or like a knockdown, we could wake up with a low. Like a low medium. What? I got caught slipping. He shimmies a lot. This person is taking the road less traveled, I think. Yeah, see? But I don't think we should resort to that often. I think we need to resort to this like in a case-by-case basis. Because obviously, I think as he sees me do a mash to get out of a shimmy. Alright, we win this one. We take this one. I could have taken it without the super, but you know what? Style points. Style beast mode, I'm afraid. Beast mode, I'm afraid. This game is region locked, little bro. Wait, hold on. Just Cambodian for fun then. Hold on. My special interest song just came on. I'm Final Fantasy XVI's greatest defender. Oh, shit. It worked anyway? Yeah, see, now he's gonna do meaties. What up, bro? We win. We take this. We take this. The conversions are getting cleaner. Even though we've had like the comical drops today, you know, like drops of Jupiter type shit, I think we're still doing better on these conversions. And then completing out the rounds too. I think we're still doing better this time. I'm violating the Siberia treaties. The pocket Akuma, I honestly considered it, man. That's how you know this is fucked. I considered the pocket Akuma because I heard he's fun. I'm going Thai score girl style. Yeah. All right, reaction test. A test of your reactions. Go back. He's kind of just walking him back a lot. He's like giving up his space. But we can do this. Nice. Go. Shimmy. Nice. Oh, Shimmy was a little unclean there, but you know, we take it to the waste treatment plant. You have to be a certain kind of player. I say all this shit about Ryu players being kind of unhinged sometimes. But then like me saying like, Akuma. Didida. I feel like I'd probably rather play Ryu though. Because Ryu's like, I like Ryu as a character. Sometimes I go to Margot's stream and I see the Ryu art that she has on screen and I'm like, what the hell? The Ryu's kind of sick with it. Okay. Just when I said that my conversions are getting better. It's okay. Checks and balances and whatnot. Man, Andy look busted back there. I'm so glad that's not Andy going into City of the Wolves. He kind of look... I think he needs to go to Turkey or something back there. Would you use outfit 3? Outfit 3 is pretty good. I'm kind of like attached to outfit 2. Homeless Andy. Please, we are homeless. A test of your reflexes. The most honest of characters. What if I just like played Ryu one day for fun? He is fun, man. I don't get why Shoto players complain. He's so fun. The only honest character in the fighting game is the uninstall button. What stick do I use? I use a Hori stick. I use a Hori stick. It's a Hori Alpha. Which is why I couldn't use... Hori what? Hori Alpha. It's why I couldn't use the combo buttons from Hitbox. Because they're actually not compatible with the Hori sticks, unfortunately. Ryu main here. He's not honest. He's Hasogeki. Hasogeki. Hashogeki. Hold on. I'm fighting Cammy. Silence, I'm fighting Cammy. This is a character that requires utmost concentration to beat. You know, I'll take the anti-air regardless. Even if it was a fucked up angle. Eat my fucking dirt, brother. Jump. Nice. Hori the tank destroyer. I'm sure this thing can destroy a few things. It's fucking sturdy. I'm surprised because it's like plastic. Oh shit, misinput. That's supposed to be a crouching heavy punch. Oh shit, nice one. I'll take this for sure. Oh no, I put myself in the corner. I might be dead. I might be dead for sure. I'm dead for sure. I thought I could hit her with that. Coda, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I do have a stick on my throne. It's not like... Oh shit, I thought I was left side. My bad. I have a case for a stick on throne that I really want to get because I want to put together my own stick, like custom style entirely, from case to end. Okay, lock in. Don't spend my meter just yet. Jump. I should have crossed up. This might be scary. I'm dead. GG. That was a good one. That was a good one. I had a moment to win there. I had a moment to win there for sure. What case is it? It's a ASI case. You know the golden lever? Like those really cool sticks that come out of Indonesia? A lot of Tekken players use them. The case for it... she can cancel? What the hell? What do you mean she recovers off that long-ass button? Do I have a throne command? I don't know if I do. Maybe I should do a throne command. Two people have contributed to already, which is very kind of you guys. I really appreciate that. Oh shit. I need to watch what this guy's doing. You hit that late? Yes, sir. Shit. Can you quit this shit, man? Oh no. Cammy's so annoying. I hate Cammy, man. I think she's particularly annoying as jury. Cause like you can't threaten half your stuff against her. She's got like, you know, big ass buttons that stop you from doing a lot of stuff. But we can win regardless. No matter what, we can still win regardless. We just have to find the right openings. Does this win? Please tell me. There we go. There we go. The throne link. The Linky? It's a bad matchup for jury. It feels that way. Also, Figgles, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I think you have to like really be patient against this character. But like at the same time, you have to be willing to press your advantage because like... Go. That was my bad. I have to cut in deep here. Hold on. Deep here. Shit. I might lose this one. Off just this. Yeah, honestly, off just this, I might actually lose this set. Which is unfortunate. She's burnt out. What the fuck? Huh? You tell me that doesn't chip enough? Really? What the hell? That's unfortunate. It wasn't enough to chip. I've been seeing it for sure. Chip is pretty scaled. I thought that if I put the enhanced version of it up, like with the stock on it and everything, it was my only answer. And you know what? If I didn't do that answer, I wouldn't have known. My other only answer would have been like, you know, take a throw or something, and then die to throw loop. That was a level 3 chip. Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't have one. Soupy-chan. Soupy-chan. I do love this Ryu ult. It's my favorite one. I noticed that it seems like you cannot punish this at max range. Because so far, I feel like I've been punished for it a lot, but I've been trying to space it out as much as I can. Just in neutral. Shimmy. Nice. I'm spending. I'm spending. Nice. Okay. He wanted to neutral jump there. He should have forward jumped out. But even if he forward jumped out, I think we could have cross cut him. If I just had that reaction timing on me. Before. This is also another move that Ryu does that I like never think to punish. Oh shit. I'm playing a little sloppy right now, but it's okay. Because I'm still winning this one. Listen, you could tell the Bastos boys that. I see your icon. You could go tell the Bastos boys that, or whatever they are. 84 times anti-air. You have to have Ken standing light kick range. So? Nice DP. Okay. I don't mind taking DP anymore, especially if it like burns them out for it too. I've noticed that the corner is like so advantageous in this game, which is like such a nothing statement because obviously it is. But like, it's very hard to get pushed entirely out of the corner unless they guess like 100% right. They can't be like 60% right. They have to be like 100% right. Punish counter. Take more Oki. Nice throw. I thought I reacted in time. What the? What's happening? What the heck? So? I can't take like too much more blocks done here. Mind games. There you go. 9 games. Shimada mind games. They call these dojo mind games where I'm from. Well, Top, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How goes your training arc, SHISHOU? Very good so far. I think that, Commander Bad Player, it's good to see you. I think that I've been doing quite well in the improvement sector here. What's my win rate? Hold on. Let's see what my win rate is. Little bro has to lab some throw timing, man. Listen, happens to the best of us. We can't all know when to throw. You have to know when to hold them and when to throw them. You know what I'm talking about? Texas Hold'em style. Okay, let's see this here. Profile. What's my win rate like? Look at this big ass white sector to this thing. This is like a balanced breakfast. Well, let me blow my nose real quick. You want to join the dojo club, but it's full? Am I the leader of the club? Am I the leader of the club, or is it still Santi? If Santi's yeah, Miguel Boria. I think Santi, if you could kick out someone who's like not active and you don't recognize them, that's more than fair. If you are here, you white sector, you white, bring it in. I feel like even though I have a lot of practice, I think I could be using it more wisely. But I do think that like I think that I use it wisely recently. And I think if I just keep up my current, like, you know, my current arc of training, a training arc, if you will, I feel like my improvements will be quite fast. Because you can watch people in the Stadium Slam and be like, how are they possibly this good at improving this quickly? And there are things like the fact that, like, you know, SK is very good at improving because she's an Overwatch pro. The other people are good at improving because they're, like, have some level of, like, background in fighting games. But the core of it is that people who are good at being good are good at getting good. Which is enough. Like, I know you're gonna say, Shisho, what the fuck are you saying? But to be good, there's a high likelihood chance that you are good at learning. And learning is its own skill. Because what you can do, too, is spend, like I did, 400 hours in Guilty Gear Strive Tower and casual lobby and learn nothing. Like, learn one thing every month. Or you could be like me now and have 3 days of Street Fighter play, which is not like an entire day. I spent most of yesterday like on job applications and stuff because I'm trying to get back into the workforce after getting laid off. And by spending those 3 days on like pointed practice and like drills and like trying to find the issues with like certain matchups and stuff, you get better very fast. You get better very fast. It's important to learn how to learn, exactly. Which is like, it kind of just clicks every once in a while. All right, what's my win rate like? I haven't seen it in a minute. Does it tell me? Stats. 51% jury. What's the... Hold on, let me see ranked. Win rate. Mode all, ranked match. Okay, 53 is not bad. That's pretty good. In fact, I think that's very good. I'm pretty happy with that. Having it be positive is quite an improvement for sure. Best luck with the job hunt. Thank you, Lazy Panda. I hope you're doing well. This sounds like Japanese Mr. Brightside. It is rough out there. I said before that like the really good application I sent out rejected me because they had like 150 people entering. I sent out another one to a really big game company that like was bigger than the one I used to work at for sure. And so they also got access to high level coaches, but getting access to high level coaches is like, it's like a means to an end. The end is learning. The means is like how you do it. Like you can learn pretty quickly without a high level coach, as long as you have people to ask questions to without paying them. You know what I mean? Like, right back there, it's good to see you. What kind of work do you do? I'm a game developer. I've been a game developer for several years, and then I got hit with the game development layoffs, which is unfortunate. So, instead, I took a month to learn better programming so that I can become like an engineer instead of what I was doing previously. Because I was doing like more like production sided stuff. And then now I'm applying to something in between than what I was doing before. You have to be able to notice your own mistakes and work at fixing them, which is something people struggle with. Yeah, because most people are like, when they make like 10 mistakes in the match, they notice them like in vivo, like they notice them like in media res of like, I DP'd there when I shouldn't have. I should have just waited, which is a bad guess. It's just a guess. Or they're like, I draw my combo, which is a mechanical skill you can improve. Or they're like, my combos don't do enough damage, or I didn't whiff punish, which are like all mechanical skills you can improve. You worked as a production manager? I don't want to say specifically what I did. I'm just going to say that I worked in production. Because if I said what I did, then I feel like I would be tipping my hat too much. I want to keep at least some level of like privacy on that one. Also, Derek, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I applied to a company that's like significantly bigger than the one I worked at. And I worked at one that was like very like notable, notoriety. What's the word? It's not. It doesn't have negative notoriety. It's just like notable. Also, Derek, thank you for the tiger bro. Hold on. I already have all 3 tiger bros out here. Let me get rid of one and put it back on the screen for you. Let me get rid of one and put it. Actually, hold on. I have another one here. There you go. You can be this one. You can have this one. Understandable, but you mentioned trying to do more programming now. Yeah, I want to become an engineer. I would like to become a game programmer. And I got a lot of good tips from like my programming colleagues for sure. Plus Tiger Bros too. They look at the exact moment of failure instead of what leads to that moment. I made the wrong decision. Why did I make the wrong decision? Yeah, that's the thing too, is that like my best matches today are the result of spending a round gathering information and then using that information to my advantage later. The heartbreaking games that I have where I get like, they adapt against me are ones where I like, I do really well and then I tip my hat way too much and then they know what I do and I still have no idea what they do because I haven't like let them breathe at all. Most people understand what production is. That's why I asked IDK if I understand what that is. I worked with people more than I worked with the game systems, but I did work with the game systems too. Like I did some programming work and some debugging work, but primarily like I worked with people. Like I had like put people together into like situations to work. Is the best way to put it. Then I was pretty good at my job too. I worked with people. I worked with people. Working with people sounds hard as fuck. I feel like I don't want to say that you can't do it if you're not born with a certain skill. I think that I'm lucky because sometimes my autism makes it so that I can't talk to a single soul, a single songle, like in public. Like I have to avoid people at all costs. But if I know who I'm talking to, I can't shut up for 2 seconds. I can't shut up for 2 seconds. Which is like, you know, it was like a boon to have when you work directly with people and people like were the specific like avenue of your work. It's a gift. Some people don't think so. Some people don't think so. My dear roommate KK Cyber has put it best, where the cycle is that I meet people, they think that I'm the funniest person they've ever met, and then I talk to them for 3 more days, and then they're like, I must kill her. No escape for KK. She has to go in her hyperbolic time chamber. I yap too much at her. It is unfortunate too, because sometimes I just be talking about shit that I know she doesn't care about at all, but I'm like, it's been stuck in my brain and I got no one else to talk to about it. And then I'm just like, did you hear what happened with the Tekken patch notes? And she's like, obviously not, Shimada, but what happened? And I'm like, people are overreacting, but also like they're valid too. And like, you know, it's nuanced, but like at the same time, they're going in a bad direction. But also at the same time, we should wait and see what happens. And she's like, that's nice, Shimada, that's nice. Oh, it's good to see you. Bugging myself. And then she's just like, yeah, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. Did I read Harada's novel? No, I kind of just see Harada put out a line of text, and I'm like, that probably got some wisdom in it. I'm not going to talk about it too much, but I did see Kamiya's novel, which was really funny. He is my goat when it comes to telling people to shut the fuck up. I thought that was really funny, particularly. I don't want to get into it too much, because I think some people are kind of insane about it. People, I know, Kami is a fucking beast, man, and people forget it. It doesn't matter if you agree or disagree with him, he is a fucking beast with it. That's why he made the games he made. He's kind of like Lisan Al-Gaib of telling people to shut up. What did Kami do this time? Some people, like, he made a post that was just like, this controversial game, like, launched decently well, and it's like a fine game, and it's not like the end of the world. And then some people are like, you should die and your game should be burned and you should be ashamed and your entire country should be ashamed of you for dishonoring them like this. And then you check their bio and they're like a motherfucker from like Ohio. So it's like, you know, you can't really win with some people. Some people are just unreasonable. People said he was a country traitor. And then, yeah, he decided to become the old him immediately after. He's busy trying to make sure Okami 2 is not be bad. I mean, he's got enough resources for this. Unfortunately, Bayonetta 3 was kind of
is now
middling, but like, I don't know. I think Platinum was already on the way out by that point. Oh, Ray Factor, thank you for the follow too. And Shooting Starburst, thank you for the follow as well earlier. Much appreciated. Yeah, Kamiya's novel was really funny. When it came down to like the Harada stuff though, I felt so bad because like I have not directly met Harada before, but I've met other NAMCO folks for sure. Like I know them. And I was just like, they're in it. They're in the thick of it right now, KSI style. I've unfortunately not met Harada directly. I've had the chance to, in some capacity, but I've just never like had the ability, like it never came through. But like knowing other people at Bamco, I'm like, oh no, man, no. They kind of are getting their ass beat right now. Like the changes aren't good, but are they really like that bad? Like we have to just see. I don't know yet. I don't think anyone knows yet, and I think a lot of people want to feel like they do know. You know? We get it. You like the game. Please stop adding Space Harrier levels to games, Kavya. Let's change up our costume too. Hold on. How do I change my costume from here? There we go. Character. Let's do costume 3. We haven't done costume 3 in a minute. I feel like this is more tiger-like than this one. I think that this is definitely more tiger-like, even if it's not orange. Because the stripes are more prominent. It also does have some orange stripes to it too. Yeah, this is definitely more Shimada-like for sure. So I'll go with this one. Whoa. Toast. It's orange if you're colorblind enough. You know what? Modern problems, modern solutions and all that. So Savian, it's good to see you. I've been doing well. Brackeler is pretty good. I learned a lot. I've actually been able to apply what I learned like immediately after. So I think that like, you know, you could call it copium in some capacity, but like I accomplished everything I set out to. Goal 1, enter a tournament. I stacked as TNS. Goal 2, learn new things in the process of getting ready for the tournament. Like, you know, like a higher amount of things than otherwise I would have for sure. And then goal 3 is blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Which, like, you know, skia, you know what I'm talking about? Type shit, or whatever. You know, I guess. Now, goal 3 was to learn stuff in tournament. Like, with my feet to the fire against people who, like, are playing with their life on the line. The shit PMO. TS PMO. You combine, like, 3 different cultures with that. They're calling me the worldwide tiger. So if we convert off this because we sense in the force that they're going to delay tech, we can also just go immediately into one of these. One of these bad boys. That was pretty good. It was pretty good. I have a nightlight on my PC, so everything looks a little orange. Back when I used to use my snack box, it had the most insane LEDs known to man. Anybody know why the snack box is so bright? Anyone else use the snack box before? Why is that shit so bright? I've never seen a... Holy... What is this guy doing? The walker. He just immediately walked on me. This shit PMO, man. This shit PMO. He's burnt out. The burnouts is a good name for this guy. With punish. So, he can't really do much now. Yes, sir. Oh no, level 1. The dubious level 1. Go. Look up DP. Nice. I noticed that it doesn't shimmy like ever. So I think we could... You know, I think we can make that to our advantage here for sure. DI? There we go. He had time to react there. It scared me a little. This shit PMO. Dude, he is the burnouter. The burnouter. He's delay pecking. I know what you do next. Nice, we take this anyway. This shit popping me off. This shit pooping me off. Yeah, I feel like this outfit is definitely more tiger coated. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't like the lipstick on the other one. Because the other one that is kind of tiger coated too The more like black and orange one. I don't particularly like the black lipstick on it. Because it reminds me of my darker days. When I thought like black lipstick would look good on me. Oh, never mind. Gangnam style, Gangnam style. Gangnam style. Hold on. Gangnam style. He's walking at me menacingly. He's jumping at me menacingly. Yeah, you have to turn the snack box brightness down to fucking 5%. That shit is insanely bright. It's like r/flashlight's bright. This shit PMO. Oh, hold on. Misinput. He jumps at this angle for sure. He's kind of jumping like my training dummy. Let's get 2 stocks in the corner. 3 stocks. This shit pee him off for sure right now. What the? My combo? I thought I was gonna show off there. No. DS PMO, man. That was about to show off there. I dropped it. I got no one to blame but myself. Alright, walk up like kick. Walk up like kick. Walk up medium kick. Shit, PMO. There you go. Sorry, brother. Got nothing on me. I have to show you guys the combo I wanted to do there. Who told you it doesn't look good on you? My brain? I'm sorry, brother. I got nothing on me. I'm sorry to say, I got nothing on me. We ain't going to a custom room. The emo years. I did have some emo years for sure. I could be described as like a cross between scene or emo in the past days for sure. Standing. Block after first hit. Less scene, more emo. Not particularly goth. I had friends who were goth though. Save it here. Turn off matchmaking. I want to show you guys the combo that I've been trying to work out here. TSPMO. Alright. 3 stocks here. So this is what I was trying to do earlier. Oh shit. Dropped it here. Okay, do it again. So, what I want to do here is I want to... Hold on. Reset. What the fuck? I forgot I set him to that. No. I forgot I set him to that. I got fucking jump scared, man. That scared the shit out of me just now. That was so fucking scary, dude. He's awake. Akuma awake. He fucking schmicks me and he's a damn NPC. Yeah, I wasn't particularly goth. I just like wanted to see what it looked like. And I thought it looked better than it did at first. Alright, so this is my combo. This is my combo. Don't steal. Don't steal. Hold on. I gotta do it again. Don't look. Wait, hold on. I gotta do it again. Don't look. It's not hard, but I have bad hands. I have hands that make it... Hold on. Don't look. Very reliable combo. I would like to see you take a wise... Hold on. I didn't even get the comeback. I'd like to see you take a crack at it, wise guy. I didn't even get the comeback, man. That's the combo. That's the one that I learned when I was labbing around yesterday and I wanted to find a better punish. This one does fucking bonkers damage. Now it is Akuma, so take that as you will. Closure, it's good to see you. And Sasuru Noir, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good night so far. Yeah, this is a tricky quesadilla for sure. It's not too hard. Like, they're not like really hard links to it, like Jack Link's beef jerky or anything. It's just like the links themselves are like sometimes a little unreliable feeling. And then also hitting forward into this is a little like scary too sometimes. Just like on my hands. Yeah, that part there is hard. That part there is kind of hard. It's... Okay. I think if I just get this timing. Do you slightly delay your presses? Not on purpose. Not particularly on purpose or anything. Should I press them earlier? I also found that I think doing the specials at the very end scale better than the beginning. Does anyone know if like you lose scaling damage if you do your specials at the beginning? Like do specials like scale you more? Late frame input mix up. Get me in here. Akuma got that denied coverage HP. What is with Akuma today, man? Is he the only character in this game? Light tech? Okay, you meaty. Let's just hold back on wake up here. See what he does. Throw. Nice break there. Yeah, there's nothing we can do on this one. I think we just lose this one. GG. Okay. What information do we gather here? He's kind of ham. He wants to go in more than he wants to stop going in. Which is obvious for Akuma, that's his character. He does delay after he does a DRC, which is good for us to know. Dude, Akuma does fuck damage, man. I don't care if he got no health, bro. He's got insane damage numbers up here. These are not rookie numbers. Okay, so that's like a baby version of the combo. Sans the 3 specials at the end. But we still kill off this. I'm pretty sure. Yes, we do. We have CA. They saved the best for last. They saved the best for last there. Okay. He wants to get us in the corner as fast as possible. I think we can hit him with like a micro walk forward, crouch medium. Or maybe even a micro walk forward this here. Oh shit, we die. We die for this for sure. He has to drop this. He doesn't drop it though. GG, GG. This is a good round. Akuma, diddy-da. I would delay them to get a feel for when the button will come out and then register the button landed. For the super or for the combo, for the specials. I think I delay them slightly, but like not, I don't know if I do it purposely. Let's bully him. I think we have longer limbs than Akuma, which means we can like outspace him. The problem with that is that Akuma like literally just needs to get in like once. Throw. But and then he pushes you all the way to the corner. Oh, brother. He's balanced by damage, by the way. He's balanced by health. You know, it takes... He kills you in 2 hits, but it only takes, you know, 3.5 to hit to kill him. That was an old habit. I'm dead. As soon as I get hit by that advancing fucking plus on block, you know, mid. The advancing plus on block mid that leads into a combo, it's fucking over, man. It's hard. He's a hard character to fight. He's hard to fight in many ways, which is why he's so popular, because like he kind of plays his own game. He got the 9,000 health fast. That's not how you balance characters. Every fucked up character that everyone hates is like, oh, but like he has health that like is small. And I'm like, brother, everyone has health that's small. Everyone does fuck damage in this game. That's why he looked like a baboon to match his playstyle. He was pretty good this one though. He clipped me a lot. This guy clipped me a lot for sure. I think that like if I had a better read on like his game style there, maybe I would benefit from watching that replay. Now that I think about it, maybe I would benefit from watching this replay. Because I thought I downloaded him a little bit, but obviously not enough. So maybe if I go to the replay and take a look at what just happened. Yeah, I know that guy. That guy's in the chat right now. Yeah, if you can't hit any of his approaches, also, like, he can hit you from half screen away. Also, he's got, like, really good fireballs. It's like you balance one good thing with one bad thing. They balance 10 good things with, like, one bad thing. That was the balance for this. Okay, so this was, like, a pretty... Can you stop? Hold on. Quit this shit out. PMO. TSPMO. I think Shotos bring out the worst in some people, me included. But I know I would have so much fun playing him. I know I would have so much fun playing him, man. That's why people play him. Could I have reacted off this? Hold on. After this comes out, could I have... No, I couldn't have. I was a punish counter. My bad. My bad. This was a read on his part. He thought I was going to do the same thing again. I did. MTG was meant to be balanced around the fact that you would never pack multiple really strong cards. And then people just bought singles and the game was broken. I'm a jury main too. Yes, sir. I do like jury. Sometimes I think about playing Mai, but I don't really want to play Mai if I get jury to master. And by the time I get... Oh, wait. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is he here? What is he here? +3? Okay, in this scenario, what he went for was... Heavy punch is forward heavy punch once. On wake up is meaty. I'm +3 here. Switch to P1 character. Mark walk. Hit. That does nothing for me. Crouch light kick. Does nothing for me. Stand medium. That does something for me, for sure. I could take my turn back with this one. You actually waiting for Elena? You're gonna play lame as fuck with her? Do you think that Elena's gonna be the opposite of Mai? Because Mai is like Street Fighter 6 down to a T. Because she's like fireball drive rush, low forward drive rush. The character. Like a lot of people thought at first that she was not gonna fit into Street Fighter 6. And then that's just kind of the character she is. Crouch medium punch. Okay, I have to be faster with this. I think I just didn't register exactly what happened here. Because I thought he was going to go for another move here. So I did go for this maneuver. Let's see how fast I pressed it after he pressed his. Did I whiff? Wait, did I whiff? Did I press it too soon? I whiffed. Maybe I should have just stood medium kick. That would have not whiffed. Alright. In this scenario, I think this was lost. Literally it was. God, no Kuchi, it's good to see you. You're doing well. I just don't want healing. I mean... There could be many worse things. There could be many worse things than healing. Healing would be, like, horrendous in this game for sure. Could I have DP'd this? I was scared of him just, like, being belligerent and running in round start. So I backed off here, I think. I could have DP'd this. Even from this angle, I could have DP'd this. He was trying to make a read here. Now, I also noticed that DP on player one side is kind of difficult for me. Could I have, if I DP'd with medium, the way I probably would have wanted to, in the spur of the moment, I wonder if this would have worked too. It would have worked like slightly. You can DP all demon flips, but demon flip dive will stall a bit and you can explode because of that. Yeah, that's also what I've noticed too. Is that some of them can just mix up the timing. He's Cammy after all too. Alright, this is an insane setup here. What did I do? What the fuck did I... Oh, I see what I did. I think I wanted to DP and I only hit one button. I think I understand what I did here. Maybe. Or maybe I tried to stop him out of the... I don't know what I wanted to do there. Wait, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at his inputs. What did I want to do? Okay, I get knocked down. I get back up. Look at this still. Look at this fucking still, man. It's so good. I was looking at the wrong side of the screen. My bad. Okay, here, I think I wanted to... Yeah, what was that? No, that was just a roll. I light punch. That's what I did. I wanted to crouch light punch here because I thought I could stop him, but he blows me up for it. Okay. I did a delay crouch medium kick here. I caught him slipping here. I did it again. She did it again, huh? Now this was a bad habit of mine. This is a very bad habit of mine. This is one thing that I wish to quell with as much muscle memory as possible is the route into medium fuha. Because rooting this into medium fuha is like not as beneficial as it could be. Especially if we're fighting like a gambling Gary such as this. So let's go player 1 control. Instead of this, we could have done this. Done better Oki. And then reset it to neutral. There's many more things we could have done here. Unfortunately, I went for the option that I didn't particularly find useful. I feel if I just did crouching heavy punch instead out of this, and then like threw him back or something. Akuma, throw it back. Yes, sir. Shit, Akuma, grenade, throw it back. Yes, sir. Because this puts me at poop water Oki here. He rolls back for he rolls back to reset the neutral. He can then do standing heavy kick again. I get comboed out of standing heavy kick. Now this is kind of fucked up because I did try to DP this, but I still managed to get through anyway. I think from this, the problem was that either it was not true or I did the throw too late. Maybe I delayed my throw too much. Maybe I delayed my throw too much. Let's try this again. What could we have done different here? Maybe throw as soon as possible. No, that whiffs. Yeah, maybe we just don't have throw Oki here. Yeah, I think we just don't have throw Oki here. We do have media Oki for sure. Unfortunately though, like, the media Oki here is like, you kind of don't hit him. Like, if you hit him once, he's too far. But if you score the counter hit, you're able to do this instead, which is pretty good. Yeah, we could have won off this. If I counter hit confirm this, I could have done something like that. Let me end replay. Now I'm doing the Elon jump. No, man, no. Okay, take me to training mode. I want to show you guys what I could have done here. This is something I've been labbing, but it's not going to come in one day. But I did practice this over the course of a day. Maybe the course of like 2 hours. I wanted to see if I could push the limits of my hit confirming to a single counter hit confirm. And I found a way that's like reliable enough, even though it's a little bit tricky. So Akuma on reversal is going to either do normal throw or nothing. Do nothing. Common actions do nothing. And then he's going to be... Wait, I did the wrong one. Reversal. Block, block. Wake up. Wake up, reversal. Do nothing. This is what I want him to do. Let's see if he does it here. Yeah, he does it here. Okay. So one thing I want to do is if I'm doing a strike throw shimmy mix up here, I want it to be able to... Wait, hold on. Wake up reversal. Delay? No. Wait, hold on. Maybe I delay a little bit. I feel like delaying a little bit is natural. Okay. So one thing I want to do is that I trained my counter hit confirms so that in the corner on throw loops for throw, shimmy, strike mix up, I throw him, I dash in with standing medium punch. A counter hit standing medium punch is linkable into a crouching medium kick, which can then be done into this, or maybe even like... Hold on. You know what would have come out of that if I did it a bit earlier. So that's kind of what I've been working on. But if he blocks, I would have done this. I would have done standing light kick. That's what I would have done otherwise. So I want to try this out here. what I'm doing here is I'm watching for the counter hit confirmation in the left hand of the screen. And then I look. I know exactly what I'm going to do before I do it. And then I look over to the left to make sure if the counter hit confirmation of the screen comes through. And then I go into a combo after. Like, I can confirm into the combo off the one counter hit there. But I have to be, like, fully aware of exactly what I want to do first. You do a C figure with your hands to move forward. Open hand to move down. C figure again to finish off the DP motion. Huh? Wait. C figure with your hands to move forward. Move down and then C figure to finish off. I do this usually. If you can see in the screen. Sometimes I go too far too. Sometimes I do like forward first though. Like if I want to do crouching DP like this, I go forward first. But you know, not everyone's a winner. Alright, so another thing too with this training is that even if you're wrong in terms of like if you actually hit them or not, like see I was on too late there before I could confirm it. It's still good to press the button anyway on reaction to the counter hit. Because that means you are giving yourself the muscle memory. And in a I remember hearing about this when I was studying Tekken. There is a human reaction test study that looks at how people can train their reactions to become faster over time. And one of the things you could do is even if your reactions are too late, still during the physical process anyway of doing like this, even if it's too late, trains your body to associate the visual stimuli with the physical reaction. So you're able to do it faster over time. It's a slow as smooth and smooth as fast type thing. If you just mash it out without thinking, then you don't actually confirm anything. So you have to be able to see that little yellow counter in the left here. Standing medium kick and a crouching medium kick is useful for far away standing medium punch. Because crouching medium punch falls out, but in the corner, I don't think it does. Hold on. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Let's try. Because I've been pushed out from it. Oh, wait. Hold on. You're right. Wait, hold on. I thought because it was slower, it would be better. That was kind of my mentality. Is that since it was slower, it would be a better move to throw out as a counter hit confirmed. Because that probably meant it did more damage. You know? Lows have more scaling. What the hell? This whole time? I didn't know. I thought the lows were just chilling. I thought they were just chilling. I didn't realize that they had more scaling. In English, Poindexter. Alright. Let's see if we can get this combo back too. So that's too late. That's just enough time. Just enough time too. Okay. The timing is a bit better now. Because the timing is kind of rough. It's hard. You get pushed out just enough to not be able to do the crouching medium punch there, usually. Like, watch this. Sometimes you could get it. I think I might have actually missed that one because it was a 5-hitter. Okay, so sometimes you can get it. But if you're doing like an extended combo and you do it at the very end, it's very likely you're going to get pushed out. So like if I do... Never mind, I'm capping. Never mind, I'm capping. I'm capping. It's mid-screen? Yeah, I think mid-screen is when it doesn't work. It happened today. I might be capping here. This might be actually be the better idea. Because I can hit this more reliably. The forward medium punch is hard because it's 2 more frames. Which means you have to stop like your timing difference is 2 frames off, which is like enough to really throw me off. Let's try him here. crouching, medium, kick actually identical buttons except for the frame data. What the fuck? Wait, really? This is the same as this? Did they scale the same too? Oh, brother. Hold on. 600. 600. Oh. This is like, I feel like I'm learning that Santa doesn't exist. I feel like you're telling me right now that Santa doesn't exist. This is the first time I'm hearing of this. You're telling me this for the first time? Tell me this for the first time. That's normal? Ain't normal where I'm from. Because the other one's slower. I always think that the slower button has better damage. Because, like, I have a P-brain. Then the only way I could really, like, reconcile it is that if, like, you know, something slower equal bigger damage. The bigger number come out if it's slower. That's kind of how I see it. I don't see it any other way. I don't know any other way. They're all normals? That is true. They are all normals. And the Tooth Fairy doesn't exist either. Not the Tooth Fairy. Not the Tooth Fairy. Okay, give me a sec here. I want to see what Sanuki's up to. Because we rated Sanuki in a collab earlier, I believe. And I didn't know this, but she followed me earlier without me knowing. And she's just like, Shimada, it's good to see you. And I'm like, what the hell? Do you know who I am? What the fuck? Kind of jump scared me. But she is doing a 1-year partner anniversary today and also showing off a brand new model that does look really good. It looks really good. So we're going to go see what she's up to today. She is a lovely zombie VTuber. You guys like zombie girls? Let me go back over to the creator dashboard real quick just so I can do some usual spring cleaning stuff here. Once again, thank you everybody for supporting me in today's tournament. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you guys to come out and cheer me on in the tournament. It was very difficult. It was a difficult run, but I think that dedicating these last 3 days to getting better at the game for a specific purpose has really both helped my ability in game and also my outlook for the game too. Like I love this game. It's really fun and I want to keep competing in it. I want to keep getting better. But thank you for joining everyone. Thank you, thank you. There's still more stream tomorrow, so please come back for... Hold on. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Come back for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves tomorrow. We're going to be doing the beta together. Tiger never sleeps. That's a pretty good raid message. And also, Yost, thank you so much for TOing the TNS. I really appreciate your work on TNS. Everybody say thank you to Yost for also putting me on the TNS stream as well. Much appreciated. I very much appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Here's the Discord if you guys would like to play games.